Hey, what's going on, guys? Good morning. I'm gonna get some EXP going here. Time to grind. We are power leveling our new Shaman. We're in our favorite little spot here. Alright, let's pop lesson. Yeah, last time we were here, we were getting some really good EXP. Okay, so we have at least through today to get bonus EXP, it looks like. So I want to try to get this guy up to like 110 this morning, my Shaman. If I can get him up to 110, then the rest of the levels shouldn't be too difficult. If we're using like the achievement missions and shit like that, shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. That's probably going to be an entire room full. Oh. Yep. Over here trying to kill the merc. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Alright, let's move the Shaman through here. Man, I wish follow wasn't garbage in zones like this with all the tight corners. But yeah, our goal here is to try to get our druid's persona, that's a shaman now, up to like 110. Although I feel like the EXP is quite a bit slower for some reason this morning. I don't really know why. I feel like he was getting like 6% a kill here beforehand on other characters, and now we're only getting 3%. Wonder if the EXP event already wore off. Who knows? Okay, let's clear the side rooms first. I guess I already did that. And now downstairs. Yeah, last time we were here, it didn't really take us too long. I think I literally went from like 100 to 105 in like 30 minutes with that lesson. I thought about tagging along another heroic character, but it's just too much hassle to move 3 characters through here. Because so many things see through Invis. Last time I had my Bard here, my poor Bard just got fucking destroyed. Okay, let's move him through a little bit, through here. There we go. Hey, what's up, babe? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday morning. Here for chilling. I swear someday I'll play EverQuest again. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Chilling is A-okay, though. Seems to be quite a few people that are just interested in watching EverQuest these days. And I'm 100% for it. I get it. Got to get in the 3 level 100 boost though. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting those in. That way you just get the boost. Even if you don't use them, that way your account is flagged for it. Because you never know when you might need it. You've got a month yet. You've got until April 20th, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's April 20th. Yeah, no problem. One thing I did end up doing that I don't know why I didn't think about it. My 2 characters that I normally keep as just buffers, chilling in POK, my Enchanter and my Druid, I decided to make one a Paladin and make one a Shaman. Because when you're in POK, you can cast buffs and switch personas. So I can have a full group worth of buffed characters, like a multitude of characters to buff with, I should say, that I can just switch personas. So like my Druid, I can cast all my Druid buffs, switch to Shaman, cast all my Shaman buffs. And my Enchanter, I can cast all my Enchanter buffs and then switch to Paladin and cast Enchanter buffs. It's a whole raid right there, yep. Not that it's really necessary, but for stuff like this, it does help. Especially once I get them up to like 110, 115 when they get really decent buffs. It's going to help a lot. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that before with personas, but That's what I use my 100 heroic boost for, at least on those accounts. Get them both up decently in some levels and just have a whole bunch of extra buffs that I can cycle between. Even if I don't take the characters anywhere, I just cast the buff, switch, cast the buff, switch. It's not super useful at this level, but once they're both like 125, that'll be solid. Okay, he's definitely still getting 6% on some kills. I guess I was just fighting the lower level stuff at first. It's like, man, I felt like I was getting 6% on some kills. We just got here and he's already gone from 100 to 102. That's the kind of EXP I'm here for. Oh, shit. Almost totally forgot about a delivery I'm getting this morning. I was like, why is my phone getting blown up? Whoops. Hopefully it's not a major appliance, right? Just looking down like, man, I'm getting a lot of text messages right now. Ooh. Hello, your refrigerator is here. Yeah. Hello, sir. Would you please answering the fucking door? Yeah, we're already 30% into 102. Hell yeah. Honestly, with the EXP bonus and everything, we could probably just stay here until like 113. It'll slow down substantially after that, but oh, there's the guy that was selling uh the tier 1 raid slot armor for 14 chrono last night. Ugh. Man, that is way too fucking expensive. Hey, what's up, Double? Happy Easter as well, man. I keep forgetting that it's technically a holiday. Jeez, what all items are you substituting? Hey, what's up, mister? Hope everyone has a good zombie Easter day. Zombie Jesus Day. It happens. Time flies and look another holiday. I'm honestly, that's kind of what I'm hyped for. We're getting into the time of year where we're going to start having more holidays again because there's that huge gap between like New Year's and then the next holiday, which I guess is technically Easter. I'm looking for like federal holidays that my job will pay me to be off for. So we're talking like July 4th, Memorial Day, Labor Day. Those are the kind of holidays I'm looking forward to. The next like holiday time that I actually have off is Memorial Day and then July 4th. And then I'm taking an entire week off in July for my birthday. Y'all ended up partying last night, but from looks of the chat and stuff, sounded like you didn't. No, we didn't party last night, mister. We did group up and do some Reign of Fear content, but we didn't actually do like our normal shenanigans for Saturdays. We didn't do that because we didn't hear back from Ion. He said he was having internet issues due to moving, so we didn't do that. I had a friend over and we were doing more house things by the time I got back. It was 11. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it at all. July 4th is normally double EXP week. Yep. That I'm fucking looking forward to. Whatever characters I don't get max level for this EXP event, I'm definitely going to be getting max level for July 4th. City Consolidation, I had you lurked from all morning and day, just wasn't watching. Oh no, I appreciate it, man. Double EXP and then stack EXP pots in your golden. Yup. No, anytime someone's lurking here, I really appreciate it because this is normally a really small time channel. So I will take any extra viewership I can get. It helps. Yeah, double EXP, popping lesson, especially on a server like FV. Oh, is that a named? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, like FV with double EXP event and popping lesson, you're getting like 350% bonus EXP. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to me that all the way up through 103, these guys are giving me 6% EXP on my Shaman. Oh, spinning. Do you use Facebook? There's a couple EQ groups on it. You should join them and advertise yourself to them to gain viewers. Yeah, I'm in a couple of groups on EverQuest. On Facebook. The reason I haven't done that to advertise is because it has like my full name on there double. I've considered doing that because I've seen people doing that too. But I haven't, like I said, just because it's got all the info on there. Can't you make your full name private? I don't think you can do that on Facebook anymore. You can post anonymously. Oh, yeah, I guess on the group you can post anonymously. I forgot about that. That's not a bad idea then. It would be my biggest worry to like post everything with my name and have people like, hey, so we have your phone number here. We're gonna stalk you now? Yeah. I would like to think that something like that would never happen, but I know you can hide that info because mine is. You can put it on Facebook, but not everyone can get access to it. Yeah, just the last time I seen anything like that for settings like that, Mister, it changes so many settings. Jesus Christ, could I stop getting spin stunned? Forgot how often the goblins do that. Or you can make a Variety Void account separately from your own. That's actually a good idea. Stop using Facebook because of real life implications of the crazy. Yeah, that's actually that's an idea right there, Double. I could just make one under that name, Variety Void. I guess that would be almost like a community page then, rather than just a actual like person name page, because I think people do stuff like that for like accounts and bands and shit like that. Oh my god. Is the spin stun really necessary? Oh, wow. All of them died to backstabs. That's nice, at least. Okay, where's our guy at? Is he over here? Oh, here we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Almost ran him straight to an enemy. That's how you die. Then we can follow you on there. If you decide to post updates, if you're going to take the day off, etc. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. I actually kind of like that idea. I'll definitely check into doing something like that. I have a Twitter that I was using for a while, but I haven't signed into that shit in forever. Let's face it, we all know what Twitter is for anyways. I've had Twitter but haven't used it in years. I use Twitter just to hop in and laugh at people. It always makes me, it's always a good time. Yeah, Twitter is a great time. Especially if you want to hop in and feel better about yourself. There's always people on Twitter willing to tell you how bad the world is. It's like sitting on a balcony in a robe drinking coffee, watching the world Yeah, watching the world go down the shitter. They're like, ah, yes, 'tis a Twitter day. Oh, you know what? I know why I'm doing less damage right now. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yep. Let's see if it's still glitched here in a second. I'm going to try to use my Jan's Veal again. If it's still glitched like last night. Because me, Ominous, and all of his characters, and Richter and his characters, all couldn't cast our Jan's Veil. Because it would, like, lock us in this weird, non-castable position. I'm going to see if that's still broken. EverQuest gonna EverQuest with its issues. I killed my Twitter last year, but I took to Blue Sky because I'm gay and it's a happy place. I mean, Twitter is great for me. All the content, can't see my quote unquote, all the content that's available on there. All the wink wink nudge nudge content that's on there. Minus videos that exist on Blue Sky too. They haven't added vids yet. They haven't added videos yet? What is this, like 2004? Sir. Blue Sky, it sounds like it's like another version of Twitter. And no ads, no DMs yet, and not owned by an ego. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, I know where this is going. Yep. There are a fuckload of ads on Twitter these days, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if we can pull this without pulling the entire room. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Hey, Tuma, happy Easter. Pool boy, you as well. Happy National Transgender Day. Is it really? Oh. Well, shit, I had no idea. That's cool. Oh, that's gotta piss off some conservatives. I love it. Breathing pisses off conservatives. It's been for the last 15 years and conservatives are pissed. This year, there we go. I was gonna say that sounds about right. That sounds about right. How close to 105 did we get? Aw, dude, we're so close to 105 on this Shaman. Didn't even know what most of those words mean. What's up, Minnie? How you doing? Conservatives, oh. Yeah, what is a conservative? What is that? What's a I don't even know what a conservative would be. I'm just here for EverQuest. Oh my god. Oh, my shaman almost walked right into death. Ooh, that was close. When are U.S. conservatives not pissed about something? There you go, El Gunter, there you go. If I make a berserker on FE, will I be as cool as you, Vivi? Yes. Well, let me rephrase that. You'll be partially as cool because you'll be a melee character. I'm not pissed about nothing. Pool Boy, if you want to make a character and come along, dude, I can power level you a little bit. I got 4 empty slots here. I guess 3 empty slots, rather. Then I'll level every persona except Rogue. You know what? That's okay. If you don't want to be as cool as me, then that's okay. Some people just don't want to be cool. That's okay. Don't worry, V's got 3. Oh, I have a lot more than 3, mister. I have 3 that are max level now. I think I've got 3 on this account alone. Okay, my delivery's here. I need to go get it off my doorstep, but I also don't want to waste like the last 60 seconds of my lesson. There we go. Perfect timing. And we got to 105. What'd you get delivered? Because I'm a piece of shit, I got some candy and stuff delivered. It's Easter, and I really didn't want to go deal with people at the local crest, so I got stuff delivered. I wanted some chocolate. I see, was hoping for tacos. Tacos at 8:40 in the morning, sir? Sir. That's partying a little bit too hard for me, man. Breakfast taco. That's partying just a little bit too hard. I'm so fucking happy. We got the Shaman from 100 to 105 in 30 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna put my stuff up. Nice. I like how I was just bashing you for suggesting breakfast taco, but I'm like having breakfast chocolate instead. Okay, we're gonna check to see if Jan's is gonna fuck us up again. Oh no, it looks like it was just yesterday that was happening. Chocolate breakfast taco, ooh. I don't know about that. See, this would be so much cooler if I could switch personas here, right next to my rogue. It's 5 p.m. somewhere, so we all got beer. Yeah. Oh, we all get beer? I want beer. I was actually considering getting a beer yesterday. Also, Pool Boy, if you do end up making a 100 heroic character here, I have a lot of gear I can give you. We went through and hit some Reign of Fear raids yesterday, so we have a lot of really good stuff we could give away. Just saying. You guys taking people in the guild? Yeah. Yeah, dude. People are always welcome to join. How the hell do I get 500k channel points? I want to hear something good about Karanas. I'll tell you something good about the Karanas for free. You don't need 500k channel points to hear something good about it. If you want to hear something bad, though, you're going to have to pay up. I'll ping you in a few with my boxing trio. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I fucking kill this guy? Oh, that's what I've meant? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So you want to hear something bad for the Karanas? Yeah, sorry. It's going to cost you, buddy. I don't mind chirping good things about the Karanas, but bad things? Nope. Let's see here. Do I have any EXP potions I can pop on this dude? We need to do some Gamba so we can earn those points. I actually do need... I've been considering doing some gambling stuff anyways. I just don't know how I want to do it. I know a lot of channels have like different ways that they let people do like gambling with their points. I just don't know what I should do. I've only got 50k points. Well, Inker, that's still a fuckload of points. It blows my mind when I see people who have like, I think Day has like 170,000 points or something. Because I don't feel like I've been doing this that long, and there's already a lot of people with some high point numbers. A lot will do it on whether they want to fight. But you were OP. Well, I do mostly just do really old content, so that wouldn't really be that wouldn't be fair Gamba. We could probably do it on whether or not items drop from said fights. We could probably do that. We could do Gamba on, like, what the enemies are going to drop. Especially with Fabled content coming up soon, we could probably do that. That would work, yeah. We could probably do it on, like, what, how many items we're going to get to drop, like who's going to drop what. That definitely wouldn't be too bad. Can I wield 2 Reavers? No. The Reavers are, they're 2-handers. I think the Jade Reaver, like the hammer, I think that's a 1-hander. But I don't think you can wield 2 of them, though. Hey, what's up, Point Break? How's it going, man? Okay, this EXP is fucking amazing. As per usual, about to start work. Ah. Don't make me think about work, man. Off at noon. Oh, that's not bad at all. Next Sunday I'll make one. This weekend a little busy with Zombie Jesus. Maybe next Sunday. All right. Sounds good, dude. Autocorrect is being weird today. Yeah, no, dude, if you want, if you end up making a character, this goes out to anybody that's in the chat. If you guys make a heroic character and you want me to boost you up to 110, I can do it here. It's pretty quick. It'll probably take you, you know, 2 or 3 hours, but we can get you from 100 to 110. Until 5 p.m., that's my big boy. Ah, multi-job, dude. But yeah, Pool Boy, if you make a character, or at least a couple characters next week, let me know. I'll get you grinded here. I could probably grind you here into like 110, and then assuming Ominous is around and he's willing, if he could probably take your characters through all the achievement missions as well, for like Terra of Lucklin, Torment of Valius, Lorien's Song, and between my power level and his power level, he can probably get you up to like 117 in a single day. I'm not gonna do heroic, but I should be able to get levels with Amaze the Ancients. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, we have the stuff to send you on. That's an easy fix, dude. That'll get you up to 65, 70. Hey, what's up, Ominous? Speaking of Omni Mommy, you logged by the time I got on last night? Oh, yeah. Dude, last night, I got hit with like a huge wave of sickness. I was in bed by, I want to say 7:30 last night. It just fucking hit me like a bag of trucks, a bag of dicks out of nowhere. Yeah. It's weird. BB says ominous name and he appears. Yep. He's like a genie in the bottle. Except I don't think it's the urn that you rub to get his attention. Worst case, I'll create a tune and you can propulse me. Yeah, dude. Just let me know. Have a good one, man. If you drop a character name in Discord or something, I can send over some stuff. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, that is definitely not. Ooh. Trying to kill my shaman by running in the wrong direction again. Did you try clicking the veil again today? Yes, I just did it earlier, Ominous, like literally 10 minutes ago, and it worked fine. I don't know if it was server issues or what. I'll let you know in Discord. All right. It's working today, man. I have no idea what the problem was last night. I've got the buff on, so it worked for me earlier. Where the fuck is this other guy? There we go. But yeah, Ominous, if you end up trying it, man, you should be good to go. I finished up that raid and did the next one. Ooh, nice. After our shenanigans, I literally I went to bed. I was like, okay, well, not feeling good. Time for bed. That one dropped a pet earring. Nice. Very nice. It's really strange that we had so much trouble with that mission last night. It's funny because it feels like we pretty much never have that happen. Do we already have repops back here, I wonder? Damn. Already. But yeah, it's hilarious that we normally didn't have any issue with it, but just last night, we felt like we were getting tons of issues. My guess is it was all the lag, like the mobs didn't know they were being hit. That could have been it too. The problem with creating a heroic type is I miss out on learning the character. Oh yeah, full. That's why the only time I would recommend creating a heroic is if it's a class that you're already familiar with. Like I figured you were going to do Enchanter. Because aren't you already pretty familiar with like high-end enchanters? Love my enchanter, but I'm in the mood for something new and fun. Ah. Bard? You have a 125 on box. Yeah, Bard might fit like the kind of similar, but still new. I was thinking Berserker. Oh, you were being serious about Zerker. I love... Okay, if you want a dual wield, then Berserker's not the way to go. because Berserkers are two-handed. If you're looking for a dual-wielding DPS class, you might try Ranger then instead. Rangers are all bow in later levels. So a dual-wielding DPS class would be Rogue. Maybe I'll do Warrior then. I mean, Warrior is still pretty good too. They have a whole lot less AAs to learn. Rogue is a 4-letter word. Are you going to say suck? Because if you were going to say suck, that's very rude. Yeah, best. Because if that's the case, then yeah, they are the best. Thank you. My first character on EverQuest ever was a rogue. We'll see. I mean, you started off in the right spot, man. You were in the right spot and you just went to Enchanter for some reason. What are you doing beating up on these helpless demons? What's up, Golith? Gotta run, I'll ping you next time I see you in the guild. Alright, have a good one, man. Yeah, let me know, El Gunter, and we can get you in the guild, no problem. Also love playing the game Thief and other roguelike games, but it's fun to give you a hard time. I know. It's all good. I always chirp up for Rogue just because they're kind of my... not my first love of this game, but they're definitely like my longest standing love for the game. My first love was a druid, 100%. My first like long standing class was 100% druid. Have a 52 druid on Vox, he's cool. Oh. Druids are a lot of fun because they can still be pretty good at support. And also solo. I'm gonna throw this phone. If I tried to play EverQuest 1 at 110, I'd never know what to do. Cold, that's why you have to kind of take it slow. I would honestly recommend that if you wanted to try a new class, to start low level on that class and kind of get your bearings and then level it up. My wife also tells me to do that. Yeah. Take it slow. Yep. Take it slow. Yeah, we can teach you. There's lots of people here in chat that know an abundance about this game that I know nothing about. But lots of people that'd be willing to help. What I do try to tell people is the stuff that everyone is used to seeing with EverQuest, you know, 1 to 65, 1 to 70, there is so many good things. There are so many good things about this game that you will literally never see unless you play like 85 plus. Like, there's a phenomenal amount of things in this game that are really cool that you just won't get to see until you do it higher level. Like some of the zones, the raid targets. Got this old monk that still has hotkeys set up for all his damage discs. Yeah, there's so much fun stuff that you really won't know about in this game unless you play higher level content. Beast Lords can dual wield. I'll make that and get a pet. Oh, there you go. And Beast Lords are incredibly self-sufficient. They also hilariously get like spells that hit as melee damage in higher levels. Beast Lords are an entertaining class to say the least. Ixar Beast Lord for the win. There you go. Ban an endgame action, no killing. Oh, Steak, you suck. Max level's 125. Yep. No killing. Okay. Here. Let me kill this one guy, and then we're going to take a no killing break for 5 minutes for you. I will say, if you're power leveling someone who has lesson on, it can wait. I mean, I don't have lesson on, but I do have an EXP potion going. Dick. All 6 tunes still bugged from Jan. Still ominous? Damn it, just refund me. No, it's okay. I can take a quick break here anyways, and I can chill out. Void isn't killing, he's helping them get to sleep. Yeah. Now I lay me down to sleep. Shanky, 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 shank. No, I'll honor it. I can get some endurance back anyways, and I can get some coffee anyways. So, Ominous, that's super fucking weird that you're still bugged, because I used mine this morning, and I was just fine. '25 streak, dude. Hell yeah. Look at you saving up those points. Isn't coffee just burnt beans? It's burnt liquid beans, but yes. Alright, let me get my coffee. Oh man. Drink tea instead? Okay, I'm not opposed to tea, but I just prefer black coffee. Almost 122 already after rotated lesson this morning? Hell yeah. Now I'll lay you down to sleep. I fucking shank you nice and deep. If you die while you dream, I'll fucking shank you once again. I need that on a t-shirt, mister. Maybe not when I wear to work. Oh, it's only been 2 minutes. You could do espresso or French press coffee? I could, but I also don't have like a fancy bougie machine for that. I left to get coffee, and I came back with a Pop-Tart and coffee. The holiday of Easter implies there is a holiday named Weester. I thought you said Weest. It took me 9 years to buy an espresso machine. Yeah, see, I'm not that bougie. My best friend has like one of those big fancy coffee machines that you can use. West, called Wester. Yeah, it's an espresso, I think is what it is. Yeah, that's too bougie for me. I literally have one of those old school coffee pots that makes like up to 10 cups of coffee. Can anyone define bougie? It's bougie. It's like this. Like that, bougie. It's basically, it's high class, high dollar. It's too expensive for me. It's too fancy. Fancy, perceived as rich, yeah. I use that term ironically. I don't actually like the term, but it's basically just high dollar, high class. You fancy? Yeah. I'm not fancy enough to own a fancy coffee machine. You might call a really, really nice restaurant bougie. Yeah. Like, okay, a nice restaurant, a restaurant that you have to dress up like in a suit and tie for, that's bougie. Oh, you up here being bougie? Yes, exactly what Mr. just said. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That seems like a chat GPT response. It's a very real thing. Also, I love using chat GPT. I'm sorry, I don't recognize this text. Please submit again. I'm sorry, I can't say that, Dave. Such a good invention. It is. It's honestly so good. I can't wait to start seeing resumes and stuff completely done by ChatGPT for my job. His first rule is we don't talk about it. Yep. Should I shower and then EverQuest or embrace my inner EverQuest player and skip my showers for a week or so? Oh, dude, please don't skip showers for a week. Please don't do that. Now, if you're gonna skip a shower, we're talking like for a maximum of 1 day. See, that's another reason why I don't want to go to an EverQuest convention. Everyone's smelling like a whole bunch of salty dicks. Jans is not finished casting. It's not taken hold. That's so weird that it's still doing it to you, Omnis, because it was working for me. When I got laid off, I ran my resume through ChatGPT, got a job 2 weeks later. That's how it's done, bull boy. That's any convention. I don't know, I've been to conventions before, and they're not always that bad. But like video game related conventions or anime related conventions, yeah, that's kind of what I'd expect. I went out to a TwitchCon where Old Spice was handed out. Fucking Old Spice. Come on. I've welcomed our AI overlords. Hope they take every job. Then I can stay home and play EverQuest all day like VV. Dude, I wish I could stay home and play EverQuest all day. Do you know how happy I would be if I was sitting here playing EverQuest 8 hours a day every day? Actually, I retract that statement because I realize there are people who do that, and they're on the EverQuest forums and they seem highly salty. So, I would play games all day, but maybe not EverQuest. RimWorld. I know what you're intending that game to be referencing, or that statement to be referencing, but when you say RimWorld, that is not where my mind went. I don't think I've ever actually seen what it is. I have like 2,000 hours into it. It's a 2D top-down survival sim-esque game. I mean, I would probably give it a try. It sounds kind of like Terraria, then. Oh shit, Pop-Tart. Steak, that is exactly where my mind went. They said RimWorld and I was immediately like, Rim job? What? Whose booty's getting eat? It's a survival game, changed my mind. Sims is. You have some colonists who crash land on an alien planet, so you have to build a colony and get them off the planet. That does actually sound pretty fun. I do like me some survival games. Only ever remove the ladder from the pool. It's on Steam with 3 current expansions. There was a survival game I was really, really interested in giving a try, but I never actually got around to it. I'm trying to remember what it was called. 4th expansion comes out April 11th. Ooh, that's like the same day that the EverQuest Fabled content drops. It's all based on the horror mods, like Zombie and Cthulhu. Oh, shit. Oh, all you had to say was Cthulhu to get my attention, man. Anything that's like very Elder God Cthulhu-esque, like, will really get my attention. I'm into that. There was actually a survival, not really survival, but like a horror game I was playing not too long ago that I wanted to do on stream sometime. It's called The Shore. I do use the magic mod though because I love me some spells. Hey, what's up, Cody? Just finished the complete Lovecraft work stories. Took me 6 months, so hard to read, but worth it. Yeah, any of the like the Cthulhu mythos stuff I've got on books and books and books and books of. I love reading that stuff before going to bed. What's going on, Cody? How goes the morning? It's really good, dude. How's I almost called it Warzone. Helldivers. Hey, suggestion where to kill stuff is 115 Necro. What's up, Hulk? Cook some eggs with brown rice and mixed veggies. Played a few rounds, decided to move on. So what are you gonna do now, man? Dungeon Crawler Carl, such a good series. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hulk as 115 for a Necro. Maybe you could solo in the Over There. The Over There might be a decent spot for you to solo. Because they're all going to be like 109 to 111. Hoping wife will get up so we can get going on the front flower bed stuff. There you go. Dude, I'm going to have to check the place out soon, see what all you guys have done. All the improvements you're talking about, I haven't seen the place yet. Yeah, what Steak Sauce said, I was thinking the Over There. That sounds like a sex thing. The front flower bed, yeah. Tried killing a bunny in Eastern Waste. It smashed my poor pet. Merc wasn't up, though. Yeah, Eastern Waste might be too far along, man, but the Over There, I think, is good. You have to be careful with Torment of Alias and Claws of Ishan enemies, because they hit really hard. The world is taken over by an alien syndicate, and they offer humans a chance to survive by entering a video game designed dungeon with loot boxes, mob bosses, health bars, etc. That sounds fucking cool, actually. Over There, got it. Yep. Yeah, the Over There should be pretty good. Everything is going to be dark blue for you there, but it's still like Ring of Scale content, so it shouldn't be too difficult for you. The series continues to remain great. Can't wait for the next book. So how many books in the series are there? Six, I believe, almost done with book 2. How big are the books? Are we talking like 600-700 pages? Are we talking Harry Potter size, like 200 to 300? $443 was book 1. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable. What are you up to today? Mostly streaming? No, definitely not mostly streaming. I'm just getting a little bit of streaming in this morning. But to be honest, with how good it's going to feel, I'm probably going to go walk in like an hour. I really want to enjoy my morning, get some time outside. So probably walking. Yeah, sounds good. I want to get some time outside today. I pretty much avoided it yesterday. I was feeling so sick to my stomach yesterday after I got done streaming at like 7 o'clock. I just laid down and went to bed. Super easy to read, and some of the pages are just large, bold lines of him opening the loot boxes and announcing his prizes. Now you have my attention. Feeling better today? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better today. I made the mistake of eating Taco Bell the day before. And since it's mostly cheese, it fucked me up, dude. Moral of the story, Taco Bell is bad. Waffle Champion plus Taco Bell? Yeah. Yeah. That was not a good mix for me, dude. Chicken and waffles followed by Taco Bell. Now I want Taco Bell. You're welcome. You don't get the lactate sprinkles on your tacos? Gross. Gross. I love those Mexican pizzas. I've heard people talking about those. I haven't tried one myself. I like getting those, the burritos that have, like the spicy red chips in them. I can't remember what they're called. But unfortunately, anything that's like high amounts of cheese just really, it torments me. I've always wanted to play this game, but whenever I try to, I get so overwhelmed because the UI isn't that good. Yeah, honestly, this game is very difficult to get into if you aren't starting with people to play. I'm sure there's lots of people that would be willing to help break the game down for you if you end up starting. When was the last time you tried making? My mom was so pissed when Taco Bell discontinued the Mexican pizza. They love to do that, to discontinue items just to bring them back like a month or two later. It was at least a year ago. Sorry. Good. It's funny because Pool Boy's been complaining about his autocorrect all morning anyways. So... I am so sorry for the loss. But making, honestly, I really do recommend that if you want to start the game again, to maybe watch some videos. I think there's a couple guys that show like good ways to set up UIs and to try the tutorial and give the game another try. People were so mad they had to bring them back. Yeah. They do the same thing with the nacho fries. But I know there's people on YouTube that will do like kind of introductory videos that show you kind of how to set up UIs and stuff like that. The UI is very customizable. It's not going to be like World of Warcraft where you hop in and it gives you a basic UI and you can just use that through to the end game. Like my UI, as you can see here, is very different from the average person's. And this is all just the basic UI. It's very customizable except when it's not. Okay, it's more customizable these days. But the UI, yeah, it's very not... Shaman is putting him on the ground, yeah. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to raid EverQuest. Yeah, without being twinked out, the game is much more difficult. But if you start on my server, or like with me or with some of the people here in chat, we'll get you some good gear. Brother. What's up, Cody? Are you judging my face down, ass up comment? Is that what the brother was for? Hit me up when you go to the walk if it's something else. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, it'll be sometime this morning, man. It'll probably be like in the next hour, hour and a half. I just want to get this guy up to level 110, and he's already 108. Hey, don't judge me. That's rude. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to hit. He wants to go. Ooh. I don't think his waifu would appreciate that. I don't want an upset waifu. Just check notifications still unchanged from 9 months ago. Just not getting emails. Alright, I'll hit you up in a bit, dude. Enjoy your peaceful morning. Tell Pancake I said hi. Face down, ass up, that's the way we like to slut. Jesus. Nightbot, I'm gonna need you to start banning Mister again. He's being way too aggressive over here. Thanks, Nightbot. And he's gone. Welcome back, mister. How you doing, buddy? Did you enjoy your time and time out? That definitely wasn't Nightbot, but that wasn't cool either. Can you tell me about endgame, what one could expect to go into if they got that far? How long would it take to grind from level 1 to max? Okay, so from level 1 to max is a brand new character these days. We're talking months. At the very minimum, months. Likely years. We have different ideas of what cool, yeah. In some cases, 20 years. Yeah, some people here in chat have been playing for 20 years, and they've never seen endgame. Not necessarily because it's hard to get to, but because some people here just don't like to play that version of EverQuest. With EverQuest being so old, the game changes so drastically from like 1 to 65, and then from, 65 to 95, and then again from even 95 up to 125. You can get from 1 to 125 in about 6 months if you play a fair amount and get good groups or a guild. The most important thing is playing on a popular server, a populated server, and join a guild. EverQuest is 2 games, 1 to 80 and 80 plus, yeah. If you don't join a guild and you're not on a populated server, you're going to have a bad time. Unless you just look forward to playing a really solo experience and you just want, like, if that's what you want, then yeah, have at it. For my Necro, I soloed 1 to 80 in about 3 months. Yeah, it's a very different game. 80 plus. It's very much a social game. You need groups. These mobs always take 2 to 3 players to kill. Some take 6 players. Yep. What you see me doing right here on this screen, I am fighting enemies that are about, like, they're anywhere from 105 to 110. So this is content that's about 7 or 8 years old at this point. And this was not meant to be soloed like this. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm so drastically over-leveled. So this wouldn't be the common stance experience for you unless you're fighting enemies that are gray con, green con like this, which means they're drastically lower level than you. one, get an active guild, and two, within the guild, find a group to form a fellowship with. Yeah, you gotta be social. I feel like a broken record when I say this, but if you do join, start on Fearing a V, the server that we're on here, because it's the most populated live server. Everything is free trade, so like myself and Ominous and other people in chat can hook you up with gear that would normally take you years to gather. So it makes the game a little bit easier. Like I said, it's super popular. There's lots of people playing, and there's even a guild called Emerald Alliance that is on here that's like the most social, casual guild and the friendliest group of people you'll ever meet. Came back to EverQuest last April, picked up my old 3-box group. They were level 70, and I just recently hit 120. Going through the progression of each expansion, enjoying the story. Hell yeah, Lazarus. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because a lot of people, I feel like, once they go from 70 to like the current max level, they hate it. A lot of people talk about how they don't like it because it's not what they were used to. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I thoroughly enjoy what EverQuest is these days. Oh shit. About to kill my Shaman again. Also ignore quest. Despite its name, EverQuest is not quest friendly. You need to grind and kill mobs. Also, yeah. I sneezed my headphones off. That's a funny visual. But yeah, EverQuest is a very social game. It's not meant to be played solo. It's in fact not just quite a bit easier to do with friends, it's much more entertaining to do with friends. I did not mean to leave all. Damn it, look at all those diamonds I just left. Sammy Sosa once sneezed so hard he went through his back and missed a week. Oh, he threw out his back? Oof. There's an element of pay to win. You can buy chrono and either buy a boatload of gear or use it to get power leveled, but I think that's missing the point of playing the game. I mean, there definitely is an aspect of pay to win to the game, but there's going to be for any MMO these days. It's the same thing with World of Warcraft and the WoW token. You can use that to go to GDKP raids and, you know, buy all the best gear or get twinked. Once I'm going to 125, I'm going to persona my 3-box group and do content I skipped. There you go. And the glory of personas these days. Personas that we're talking about here is basically you can level your character again, but as a different class. But like all games that play the way you want and just be aware it exists as an option, yeah. It's impossible to ignore the fact that there are pay-to-win aspects to basically every game these days. And the only reason I mentioned WoW is because it's basically the biggest MMO aside from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm enjoying LD1 on Oakwind, TLP, but I did make a heroic. Druid and Ranger on FE if I ever get bored. Hey, what's up, Track? So LDON is honestly one of my favorite expansions of all time. So I'm kind of jealous you're getting to go through that on Oakwind. I have a few characters on Oakwind, and I've been considering booting it up just because of LDON. But a Druid and a Ranger is a cool combo. Especially if you're using Mercs for Personas, you have to buy the expansion. I mean, to be able to get, you have to buy a Lorien Song. And like Steak Sauce has said numerous times, you're basically buying Personas, not the expansion. Makes my PP hard, yeah. LDON is so fucking good, man. Deep diving into like Miracles and Mistmore Catacombs and Deepest Guck. Those fucking areas are so cool. Okay, let's run this idiot through right here. Velius' best expansion, don't at me. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna that actually. I'm not inclined to agree, but I do love Velius. Velius is fucking phenomenal. I'm enjoying LDON 30 to 40 minute quick adventures. Dungeon crawling feels so nice after sitting at static camps for a year. Exactly. Best expansion is Omens of War. Ugh. Feel free to at me. I'm gonna at you. I'm gonna time you out for that. No, I'm joking. I won't time you out for that, but 100% disagreed. I do love Omens of War, though. To say it's the best expansion for me, though, is definitely disagree, though. Velius left me flat, Velx aside. Yeah, Velius was very much so phenomenal for the impressive raid experiences that we got. Like Sleeper's Tomb, Temple of Ishan, and Kale Drackle are three of the most memorable places you will ever see in EverQuest, in my opinion. I say that because most older players I talk to quit during that and then come back years later. Yeah. Pop is actually my favorite. Just all the planes were so cool. Yep. Really enjoyed House of Thule. Thank you, Lazarus. House of Thule is my favorite expansion. House of Thule is phenomenal. The content that you get to experience, it brings back... well, actually not brings back, but it brings in, like, common named and really common loot dropping to the game. Pop is my favorite as well. Never gone past LDON before. Well, Track, I hope you stick around. Because if you stick around for, like, the next 4 expansions... Probably not the next 4 expansions. I'll say the next 7 expansions. You're going to see some of the greatest content EverQuest has to offer, in my opinion. Would love to do some House of Thule, but I keep re-rolling before I get there. You also, elsewhere, have the disadvantage of if you're not using like auto-grant AAs, House of Thule is incredibly difficult. If you're going and trying to grind AAs yourself for House of Thule, it is very difficult. House of Thule is the main reason I finally made a tune on Mischief. See, I'm glad House of Thule is getting its recognition that it deserves after all this time. Because so many people quit before that was ever really a thing. And House of Thule is like one of the last big, amazing expansions that they dropped for the game. Veil of Alaris is also still pretty good too. Reign of Fear is also pretty good. But it really tapers off after the Darkened Sea, as far as quality and abundance. But yeah, Track, I hope you actually get to see what the later expansions look like. Gates of Discord is, it kind of streamlines things because you get out of combat mana regeneration, so things will start picking up in speed. Omens of War is when you get the Epic 2.0s, which are phenomenal weapons. Like, I'm still using my Epic 2.0 ornaments on this level 125 character, because I like how they look. Actually tempted next time they run an offer to maybe make 1 to 2 of guys auto-grant. Yeah. Leave the other 6 as free to play. Yeah. I plan on pushing to live. I'm not going to the new TLP. I'm over Classic Velius. That's fair, Track. To be honest, the only reason I haven't stuck with Oakwind is because I'm expecting the new server to be a free trade Celos server. That's my hope, at least. A free trade, fast-paced server with bonus EXP and things like that. That's what I'm hopeful for. That's the only reason I'm kind of holding out. Otherwise, once Relaxed Truebox rolls out to Oakwind, I might spend some more time on Oakwind. Just buy a sub for 1 month, turn on auto-grant and as many A's as you can. I think the reason he doesn't do that, Pool Boy, is because after you let the account run out, you can't really accrue or buy any more AAs, and you end up getting a whole bunch of like completely superfluous AAs like Bandolier that take up all those purchasable AA slots. I think that's why Elsewhere doesn't typically auto-grant, if I remember correctly. You get to keep the AAs, but you don't really get to accrue anymore when your character is free to play, once you've reached that max. And then you're missing out on all like the really important AAs. AAs are limited on free-to-play accounts? Yeah, Steak. Not just limited, but ridiculously limited. If you're playing free-to-play, I think you can only max out, like, what? You can only purchase up to 250 AAs? Something like that? Yeah, 250 for bronze, 1,000 for silver, yep. Ridiculously limited. It's actually kind of insane. That's one of the most pay-to-win aspects of the game. Since AAs are such a necessity in higher levels, you can't not have those AAs, especially, God forbid, you're a tank. Who's gonna want a tank in their group that doesn't have combat stability and agility? What the fuck is bronze and silver? Isn't it just free to play? Uh, so bronze is you're playing free to play and you've never bought an expansion. Silver is if you bought an expansion and you're free to play, and gold is if you bought the expansions and you're not bought expansions. Gold is if you're just like pay to play. But like silver is if you bought an expansion and your account is currently free to play. Yeah. Bronze, I think, is just better referred to as uh, free to play. They do not mention that anywhere. No, they don't. It's basically all existing accounts that got grandfathered in once free to play. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Because they went free to play, what? Was it 2016 that they went full free to play? So if you didn't have one, then you can't get it now. Let me see here. It's free to play, period. Yeah. Because they switched to free to play and it's just, they've never really updated any of their systems since then. It's free to play, not free to win, that's for sure. You can definitely play, but it is very difficult to achieve anything at higher level. Free or pay, not free to play. Oh, yeah. I have 2 accounts at silver and my third is bronze. Oh. Silly goof. Yeah. You can play for 1,000 plus hours without spending a penny, so no real grounds for complaint there for me. Yeah. I believe bronze is an account you have never paid for, and silver is an account you have paid for at some point. I just remember looking at like one of my accounts recently. I made a heroic character and gave him a chrono, and after the chrono ran out, he was silver status. So that's why I said what I said. I never discussed any silver, gold, bronze. Everything I looked after, I'm pretty sure said is accurate. Yeah. Who knows? All I know is what I saw. Hehe, back end. I almost forgot I have a dude that I can buff with here. Must admit, 70 to 75 is when you start getting some really interesting and class-defining AAs. So going to be playing 70 to 85 much more now. Yeah, dude, 80. I love rogues and berserkers. After they finally start getting AAs and abilities that aren't just backstab or frenzy, they actually start becoming kind of developed. Like you said, class-defining. Oh, why did I minimize that one? Quaker's looking very, very appealing as well, but that was my first real main. All bound to the same key. The Berserker is still easy, hotbar full of spam, yeah. Same ability, yep. Man, I think Berserker might be one of the next ones that I spend some time leveling. My Berserker, I got up to 120, and I got him his Epic 2.0 and the Epic Request ornament. But I kind of abandoned him from there as a rogue. Figure out the poison system and note which 3 kinds you can stack. Have fun farming and crafting. Hey, alright. See you in a bit, Steak. No, Berserker is mine. Full boy, you gotta make one. You gotta make one to claim it. Anyone doing 60 to 75 content today, otherwise we'll set up and practice again for an hour or two. Elsewhere, I might be doing some more later today. Like I said, we're probably gonna wrap up here in like the next 45 minutes or so. And then I'm gonna go spend some time outside. But then after that, we'll see. I do kind of want to level my, I think it was my Ranger. I do kind of want to level my Ranger, who's 56 right now. My first character in my favorite class is Monk, but I'm thinking of changing him to Bard, would help my group more. Dude, box Bards are so beneficial, Lazarus. I love Monk robes and two-hand blunt, yeah. Monks are a lot of fun, and they're really good DPS. They're kind of underestimated how good DPS they are, from like 1 to 75. But Bards are so beneficial. Got dinner in an hour, but then have 2 to 3 hours playtime after that. But yeah, Bards are incredibly beneficial, man. I'd almost recommend having at least one Bard with your group, just because their songs, their overhaste, all that good stuff. Even if you're just doing it as a box. Killed like 20 mobs in over there without much issue. The XP is terrible though. So what are you getting for EXP, Hulk? Maybe you need to move to a different zone. Ooh, ding, 109. Let's go. So we've gone from 100 to 109 in about an hour and 45 minutes. The Bard songs get longer duration, 80 plus. Can you twist more than just 3 to 4? Yes. So my Bard at 100, I can twist 7 songs. Oh, 0.04%? Ooh, yeah, definitely gotta go somewhere else, man. No wonder you're killing pretty easy. It's a shame that they've never done hot zones. Trying to sub, but I'm getting rejected? Really? Well, I appreciate you trying either way, son. Don't know why it's rejecting it, though. Hulk, one thing you could try is you could come to the zone where I'm at. If you go further in, if you go through Frontier Mountains, Frontier Mountains and then Gates of Korshaw, and then Korshaw's Laboratory here where I'm at, these guys give substantially more EXP. Hey, what's up, Day? Morning. But yeah, son, I appreciate it, man. I don't know why it's rejecting the sub, though. Twitch must be having its issues this morning. Yeah, but if you come here through to Korshaw's, you'll probably get some really good EXP. This has a very high Zim, I've noticed, compared to the other zones. Like, and over there, my guy was getting half the EXP that he's getting here. It's literally twice as good. The only problem is these guys hit hard. And they're also kind of crowded on top of each other, as you can see here. So unless you have like full raid tier gear, I don't know if Ominous ended up hooking you up. Oh shit, I'm too far away. No, all that EXP lost. Rip. Let me move my idiot through here. There we go. I'll give it a go some other time. I need a guide to get over there. I was just testing stuff out. It's pretty easy to get there, man. 270k EXP, HP, self-buffed. Okay, so I think you would be good. As long as you have a good enhanced minion pet, you should be fine. But you're literally going to go from the over there to Frontier Mountains to Gates of Korshaw and then Korshaw's Laboratory. It's a super linear path. Nothing sees through in Biz. Right now, to give you an idea, Hulk, at 109, with splitting EXP, my Shaman is getting 0.7%. Did Sun leave? Maybe. Maybe he's just rebooting to see if it's gonna work for him then. Nothing sees through in Biz is good. Yeah. I've had no issue running through here. Nothing's ever seen through in Biz for me. Yeah, maybe he had to reboot his web browser or something. I know Twitch has been having its issues. Like the other days, people were saying there was like a whole 12-second delay between what they were saying and what I was, what they were saying and what I was seeing. So, who knows with Twitch? Here, let's change up our illusions a little bit. We've been this for quite a while. But yeah, I can imagine soloing here, man. You'd probably be getting some insane EXP just to join your stream for a while. Well, I appreciate it, Hulk. It's hard to believe how long some of y'all have been here. Yeah, if you do end up coming here, if you're getting decent kills, it's going to be a drastically better experience. Let me see here. I think I've got a leveling guide here too. Leveling guide. Or is it level guide? There we go. I was going to gift him a sub and see if that works. Well, I appreciate it, Pool Boy. I don't, who knows with Twitch these days, what kind of issues people are getting. Let me move my Shaman up here a little bit. There we go. Feels like I've been watching you for years now. I've been big fan of the community you have created here, V. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. Thank you, Ominous. It does feel like it's been years, but it's literally only been like 6 or 7 months, I think, or something like that. Plus one to that. Thanks, Elsewhere. I'm surprised that there were so many people that were like just even wanted to come and hang out. Shit. From my perspective, whenever I started playing the game again and even doing YouTube content, I thought it was going to be almost like a dead community. There have been a lot of people who've come over from either YouTube or just found me here on Twitch. 1 year, 1 month, 18 days. Yeah, mister, I think you started following me back whenever we were talking on Jake's stream. I'm here for the fat loots. Yeah, Anchor. It's a dead community, but one full of necromancers. I only watch VV for the Karana trash talk. Here, I'll throw you a bone then. The Karanas could be better. That's a 500k point redemption there that I just dropped for free for you. You're welcome. But that's as dirty as I'll get about the Karanas. Just said something accurate about the Karanas. Yep. It hurt to say it, but I said it. I really should do YouTube content and stuff. I'm lucky enough to have a daughter who's majoring in communications and stuff like audio and video editing for a living. Yeah, you should definitely do it, Ominous. Honestly, with your fucking abundance of knowledge about this game, Ominous, you could put out some really interesting content. Even like boxing related content. Because there's not really a big community of people who does stuff like that. I think everyone who boxes for the most part just keeps to themselves. There's so much information that you guys know about the game that nobody else gets to see. Because a lot of people don't box, or they don't box effectively. Is there anything you don't know about EverQuest? Yeah, exactly. In-depth explanations of missions and stuff? Exactly. I know EQ progression kind of has a little some of that stuff, but there's not accurate and effective updated information. There's so much EverQuest content that is outdated information that it does nobody any good. Yeah, take our money, alright? Exactly, yeah. EverQuest information needs to constantly be updated because there's constant patch updates and things like that that happen. It doesn't do us any good to talk about a strat from EverQuest 15 years ago if abilities have changed, classes have changed, and all that other stuff. It does us no good. So just because Joe Schmo did a tutorial on it 15 years ago doesn't mean that it's still going to be good. Reminds me of a guild leader, dude knew everything. I have a boxing guide my guild gave me. I can post in Discord. That'd be cool. P99 is EverQuest from 300 years ago, and it's the best EverQuest ever. Yeah. I know some of you are here from P99, and I just want to let you know that it's the best thing ever. Damn, Elsewhere. 1 year, 1 month. You might be one of the longest followers. Fuck, a year. Jesus. Oh, here, let's go back this way. stop pandering to them. Please me, else are roughly the same. He has a few more days on me. Day, 1 year, 1 month, 19 days. That year went real quick, yeah. P99 is good for what it does, but I want something next WoW. Next now and again. Oh, something new. Okay, yeah. Doing Orc Battle Quest in Caladan gets old for the 15,000th time. I was wondering what was going wrong in my life 8 years ago that I started to follow you. You heard this sweet, savory voice and you were like, man, I need more of that. I need this bitch-ass voice a little bit more. Did so many bandit sashes, never again. There are so many parts of EverQuest that I will just never do again. There are there are gonna be missions and quests and stuff like that that I just will never do again. Like the Ixar Bone Chip quest and stuff like that. I'm just never gonna do it again. I don't care how good it may be on a specific server or anything like that. I got my fair share of that. I'm done with that. Did the Silverwing Heirlooms quest twice, but will never do it again. Started to miss more with that ring you found, by the way. Ah. Yeah, Ominous is probably having a midlife crisis. That's true. True and accurate. He had a midlife crisis that ended with me. I helped him solve all of his problems. Because I got him to play more EverQuest. He didn't even have to buy a new car because of me for a midlife crisis. Just more EverQuest. You solved all of his problems 30 accounts later. Exactly. See, that's why if I had like an EverQuest sponsorship, I could be getting paid for doing that. The BIC is one of the quests I'll never do. Is that the, are we talking like the Gates of Discord one? 30, that's an understatement, yeah. You talking like the Gates of Discord one, Lazarus? Yeah, the Shawl quest I'll never fucking do again. Alice Cooper took up golf to replace drinking his habit. Others turn EverQuest to instead. Yeah. Yeah, the Gates of Discord quest, yep. The assistant researcher symbol. I think I've got one of those on this guy still. Here we go. This one. Good times, good times. We got that. We got our Mace the Ancients, courtesy of Ominous. Equipping us is super easy. I don't play P99 or Quorum because there will never be any new content. That's exactly why I don't play those games. I know some people are into that though, so... I think the fact that it's free is also what keeps people playing those games. I need a game that's constantly receiving updates of some kind. EverQuest might not push out the most updates, but a year long is plenty of time for me. Getting a full set of Simple Defiant by 25 just by doing Hero's Journey. Couldn't go back to old ways of dress next to nothing, yeah. I was all about raid content and loots, to be honest. Some people love punishment over and over again, like Quorum. And some love S&M, yeah. That's also right. Doing that missions to get feather. Oh, my guy's got to do it before it goes inactive again. Yeah. That fucking feather is so useful, dude. Peanut and Farm do have something that EverQuest Live TLPs don't have. What's that? Hoop Sockers? GMs. Oh, that's fucking true. A toxic raid scene. I was going where elsewhere went there. I was gonna say a toxic raid scene for sure. EverQuest definitely has its toxic raid scene though. Um, 60% of an AA per kill at 125 is just stupid EXP in here. Where are you getting that? Oh, that mission. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Has this thing fixed 90% of those issues? Sure did. Live has toxic raid scenes, but there's enough guilds in some servers to avoid it. The server raid scene on our server is mostly friendly. We had our moments in other guilds, but we worked it out mostly. See, when I played P99, even albeit very temporarily, I didn't have any issue. In fact, I had like a great experience. Everyone I met was incredibly friendly. I didn't have any negative experience. Like, even when I streamed it and I had like 3 people watching me, I had people coming in from P99 that were like, they did drive-by buffs, and they gave me tons of cool shit. They buffed me all the time. Really good guys. But that is not the common stance. That's not the common situation as far as rating is concerned. Been doing some of the anniversary stuff. I got my feather and horn. My shaman doesn't have to cannibalize as much now. That feather, man, it's so good. I was happy to find out that feather is only level recommended on Vaniki. So I'm using that level 110 feather at level like 60. It's kind of insane. P91 from 55 non-raid is amazing community. Yeah, super friendly people. It's only been like the really terrible raid scene that I've heard of. And to be honest, I think they're only mostly terrible to each other. Not necessarily to people outside of it, because it's competitive. Great Divide EXP is slow, but it looks like it's going to put me to 122 in the next hour. Hell yeah. Get that EXP, man. Dude, we have not seen a single named here in 2 hours. Last time I was here, I saw like 7 named. 0.046. If anyone is 95 plus and wants to tag along, I might do this a couple times today. Anybody who doesn't have that feather that has the ability to join him should join him. They nerf named bosses for those that play Rogue. Honestly, that's what it feels like. Full boy. Because you said, oh, a name, that's gonna hurt. When did I say that? Because I don't remember saying that. %38% EXP when less than boss dies at level 100. About an hour ago? I don't remember that. I think you're fibbing again, mister. If I could rewind you, I would. If I could turn back time. Just clip it from the VOD. Do not do that. What are you talking about? My amazing singing voice is amazing. It was like a half mouthful of Pop-Tart. Yeah, what Pool Boy said, just clip it from the VOD. Post it in Discord. That don't impress me much. Mm-hmm. Pop-Tart? Yeah. That's his nickname. Everyone's got nicknames, right? Mine's steak sauce, not Pop-Tart. Man, that's a really tiny Pop-Tart. It must be those mini Pop-Tarts. Just say I'm scared of name mobs and use AI to put it in Vivi's voice. Yeah, AA voice over me. That's what she said, yep. It's average. Listen, all I'm saying is when I put it in the palm of my hand, it doesn't go from one side to the other. That's all I'm saying here. I wasn't going to say anything, but you had to go and talk about it. And below even. It's not small, it's fun size. There you go. Your mom is average. Your mom. They don't call me beer can for nothing. Are you sure they don't call you beer can because that's what they have to drink afterwards to avoid from crying? Heh. I'm joking. Oh, they're crying for sure. Oh my god. I should have suspected. But yep. How much plat from you for a chrono? Wait, what do you mean? Like, how much platinum do you want me to pay you for a chrono? Or how much platinum do you want to give me for a chrono? Along of, oh my god, a lot of them call me wrong hole. I'll give you a chrono if you give me a ton of plat. Okay. 1 million. How about that? I'll give you 4 million PP for a chrono. Yeah, that's way under market value. The market is 6 million, I thought. Shh. I'll take a chrono and a few tons of plat for free. What's up, Power Walk? Yeah, Pool Boy, you honestly shouldn't take less than 5.5 million for a chrono at all. I think you can get upwards of 6 million if people are desperate, but for the most part, like 5.5 million is like an easy sell. I was gonna give you a chrono. Wait, for what? Oh, I only have like 4.3 million platinum, dude. And I'm not gonna pay you just 4.3 million for a chrono. I don't want to like undersell you, but I appreciate it. But yeah, this is all the platinum that I have, just the 4.3 million. I don't have like stuff moved around. How does someone who plays EverQuest 24/7 only have... Okay, well boy, the reason I only have this much is because I just spent 115 million platinum on my daggers. And then I spent another 13 chrono on all of my invis pieces here. Yeah, 115 million is what I just spent on my daggers. People advertise 6 million, but if you advertise you want to buy for 5.6, they'll send you a tell. Oh yeah, yeah. I really have over 12 million when I farm plat. I just spend it on something. We're 50% into a level. Hell yeah. 50% away from 110. So I'm gonna mess around at Oakland for a bit, hence my question about melee classes in Discord earlier. What was your question? I didn't see it. I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. Oh, you're talking about Ranger. Yeah. You gonna do a TLP server? I think... Oh, no, okay. I thought you were talking about a newer one. Yeah, you were talking about Ranger and stuff. Oh, shit. Don't mind me almost killing my fucking Shaman again. Need to lower my cost to play. Shamans are for noobs. The only reason I'm doing this for a Shaman is so I can use it for buffs. I don't think many people were in here earlier when I said it, but my strat is I now have a Persona Paladin, a Persona Shaman, a Persona Druid, and a Persona Enchanter. So those are like the 4 big buff classes, and I can just use my Merc, my healer, Cleric Merc for Cleric buffs. So I can literally, while I'm in POK, I can cast my Druid buffs, boom, Persona over to Shaman, cast my Shaman buffs, boom, Persona over to Enchanter, boom. You have an Enchanter? Yeah. It's my Enchanter. It's called it's my Enchant These Nuts guy. My Enchanter is also a Paladin for me. Ooh, got another illusion. Goblin Shaman. Oh, cool. Speaking of Enchanter spells here. Can't believe you turned your Enchanter into a slave. Oh yeah, dude. That's all he's good for. See, if I had a friend here that played Enchanter for me, oh boy, then I wouldn't need an Enchanter persona. That's all Enchanters are good for. Aren't all Cleric slaves? I mean, just ask Ominous. His poor Cleric. Not only is she a slave, she hard carries us through raids. Crack dealers 24/7. Yep. But yeah, that way, now that I have all 4 of those classes and a Cleric Merc, I can get all the good buffs without ever having to leave POK. I got my own little buff bots. I just need to get them all to 125 and I'll be gold. I got my Enchanter to 120. I just need to get him to 125. Rerolled my alt free 100 from a rogue to druid. Will he be back on tonight? Yes. V said bots ban him. Hang him. Yeah, I'll definitely be on tonight, pool boy. If the group is supposed to get together tonight, like Saturday nights and Sunday nights, we normally get together for our little lobby group. But I don't know if we're going to tonight, but either way, I'm going to be on tonight. I thought he said butts. Dude, I love butts. Butts are nice. Butts are so great. That buff portal bitch in POK is valuable. I think I'll prefer that over a rogue. There you go. Told you, man. Druid bots. Not to mention Thorns. Power Walk, did you notice that your Wrath of the Wild AA that casts like a 40,000 damage shield, you can use it on level 1 characters? It's a good way to power level, I'm just saying. Haven't checked the AAs. The audacity. Druids are a lot like Shamans in that case. You get a fuckload of focus AAs. A lot of AAs. Now that my Shaman's almost 110, all I have to do is beg Ominous to run some missions for me sometime today, so I can get my Shaman up to like 117. Got a Fabled walkthrough uploaded yet. Might do a practice run. I don't really have a walkthrough uploaded yet, just like the targets that I would hit. This is going to be a complicated question, but I hope I ask it right. Now you have my attention, pool boy. No, I haven't done a walkthrough video yet. Steak sauce. That's still like on my to-do list. The only thing I have is in the Discord that's basically its targets to hit. If I main an enchanter, but persona a druid, if I log out as druid, does it stay druid or do I log back in as chanter? You log back in as the druid. Your character won't switch until you physically click the switch persona button. Even if your enchanter has always been an enchanter and you turn him into a druid and you sign out as a druid, you're going to sign back in as a druid until you click switch persona. Like my Beast Lord that was a Beast Lord is now a rogue main. So even though he's always been a Beast Lord at first, he's now just going to be a rogue going forward. Effectively able to swap on the same tune, yeah. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing with this Shaman, because he's technically my level 125 druid. But now I can switch him over to a Shaman and buff and switch back to a druid. Apart from early days when my cleric logged into tactics at level 12. Oh yeah, see, that doesn't happen very often anymore. They fixed those glitches. I knew you could swap, but I wasn't sure if it resets when you log out. Nope. You'll stay that until you switch it again. They've pretty much, for the most part, fixed all of these said glitches with personas. There is still an EXP debug, like a debuff that you get that they haven't talked about yet, they haven't addressed. And I'm 100% positive it's still a thing. I don't care what people show me. I get less EXP on personas than I do on main characters. Like, this dude as a druid gets more EXP than he does when he's on a shaman. That means I can try rogue? Exactly. Now just sort out inventory space and maybe fellowship funkiness. Yeah, fucking bag space, dude. Fucking bag space. Let's see here. To avoid becoming a puller, I'll just play a Beastie Boy like usual. Yeah, I don't think Beast Lords ever have to pull, personally. Sorry for the spam. No, it's all good. I see the achievement spam going on. Even I made a Persona Rogue, so that's a thing. Yep. Look at y'all finally trying the best class in the game. Best class is Pally. That's all the guilds want. Well, guilds are stupid. Paladins are fun, though. My last TLP group was 5 casters, priests, and me. Said my class was irrelevant. I was a puller and tank regardless. Yeah. They just want someone to lay their hands on them. Okay, maybe I like paladins too. Paladins can come lay some hands on me too. That's okay. If I can get Enchanter Crack and Pally buffs, I'm happy. Pally see less playtime than Enchanters. Ooh. Oh, someone's going through Kinos. Paladins on TLPs are rough 1 to 30 as they don't see cease and desist low level stuns. Yeah. Because cease and desist is, they're added with what, Lucklin? They're added like later into the game. I played 0 Pallies. Are they actually viable tanks and people just shit on them for no reason? No, in the lower game, no. Like in the early on game, dude, they are severely handicapped compared to other tanks, in my opinion. Just because the lack of stuns. SKs get feign death, they get snares, they get life taps. Ominous, your Pally is a monster. But I'm definitely not talking about, like, end game. 90 plus, then yeah, Paladins are still really good. I think they just get shit on for no reason. In early game, it's almost non-comparable, the difference between an SK and a Paladin, though. And then there's warriors in the background picking their noses. Hey, I like my warrior. I love warrior too, cool boy. Pallies get shit on for a good reason because they're Pallies. Don't get me wrong. Cool boy, I fucking love warrior. I've always been a big fan of playing warrior. My 3-box group is SK, Shaman, and Monk. I think a personing to Pally, Mage, Bard. That'd be fun. I just wish I had more AAs on my warrior. Yeah. Like, I think even max game warriors right now only have like 55,000 AAs. It's ridiculous how few AAs they have. Meanwhile, Shamans and SKs both have over like 85,000. I've had people say one time something like, you play a good SK and then I have to tell them I'm a Pally. I'm a Paladin. They have the fewest AAs by far. Well, it's because they don't have any pets. They don't have any spells. Paladins have spells. SKs have pets and spells. That's why it's such a drastic difference. But they do need, like... honestly, I would even throw it out there and say that warriors probably could use like an extra 30% damage. If they're going to be just a DPS tank, then they need to put out more DPS. So give them AA for more rage and taunt and such. The AAs around that suck right now. SK Pet is pretty beefy. He can solo all of play in time. Oh, your SK Pet can probably do more than that, Lazarus. My SK Pet soloed Overlord Madame Urim at level 120. And he didn't even really take any damage. I think I still have that video up on YouTube too. I literally let my SK Pet solo every boss in Omens of War. Because at 120, I think your SK Pet's like 116. Shit, even an Enchanter Pet these days Could do that. Oh, I gotta pee. Be right back. Yeah, I can see that. I forget. Gold sometimes and surprised how long he soloed mobs. Still looking to do that all Necro group. We need to find 4 more people to join us. Enchanter pets are so weak. Yeah, well, at least you finally get the ability to command them in the later game. You can actually tell them to attack and you don't have to get hit for them to do something. This would be on FV. And Ominous is being serious. We would really like to do an all 6 group of necromancers, like from start to finish. It's not going to be a weak group. It's not going to be anything like that. Oh, sorry, I knew the where. Oh. Well, when is definitely up to you guys. Because I would really like to do that. I can join given the time zone different fits, yeah. An all 6-box Necro group would be absolutely insane. Yeah, the time zone is definitely the hurdle there. We would wreck nerds. It would be insane. Especially, that's the reason I'm saying it would still obviously be... Like, I would be going in fucking geared to the teeth. So, because I want to get us all up to like 115. A 6-box mage group is already insane. Necros would be even better, because Necros can already solo as is. Even if we did 5 and a healing mercenary or something, it would be insane. The content that we could do as a group. Oh man, I need to sit down for a second. Would be doing 1 to 125 or 100 to 125. I would want to do 1 to 125, bull boy. We would obviously destroy in the lower levels, but we would actually see the group flourish like 85 plus. And the good part is regardless of level difference, we could still power level each other. I would be down, just at me in Discord. Okay, hear me out. Heroic 100 Necros, 5 or 6 doing group missions by expansion. I would like to work our way up there, Steak Sauce. Personally. I mean, my Necromancer is currently 67. My Necromancer persona, I should say, is 67, but I could probably play on another character. I'd go, but probably not sure I'd make every gathering. Best part is we don't have to get the epic because it sucks ass, yeah. It loses its relevancy really quick. But I want the epic. I mean, not that we would have any trouble doing it. Shit. I also want the shawl. Ew. No, pool boy. No. To be honest, most of that is just solo stuff anyways. So if you want to do the ring, I mean, we could easily help with that. I'd be tempted to join in something like that if you need an XR Necro. Sebekis, an XR Necromancer would always be welcome. I'd give you half a chrono. So, 3 million platinum? Listen, I'm not saying no to $20, you know. I would break... Oh my god. I would break the chrono. Snip it in half. $20 is $20. You know what I mean? But honestly, yeah. If we have people who are actually being serious about this and you think you could make it, I would be down. I would actually be interested. I already have my time commitments for Saturdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays. VV's the only hooker I know that would take $20. Yeah, that's fine. "100% serious about Necro." I'm that hooker too. Yeah, me and Ominous both. But no, genuinely, if we're serious and we have at least, you know, 4 or 5 people that would be interested, I think it would be an awesome time. Did the mods have to check that hooker message? Because you called me a hooker. My mod is very sensitive about me. I'm dead serious to join as well. I think it's because he called me a hooker. I'd be serious, but I doubt my availability on weeknights would work. I have to get home after 9 p.m. Eastern. No mods here. VV, you're a hooker. See, maybe it's because I allowed it. Oh no, here, let me scroll up. I think it's because I allowed the term. Once I allowed it once, I think it works for everybody. I think it's only particularly sensitive about the use of the G word. The good news is once we make it to the higher levels, it doesn't really matter if people get out-leveled. Because then we can just kind of power level people back up. Oh, there we go. I had to allow that one. Hookers. Grouch, yeah. Stop dragging General Hooker's name through the mud. He was a great Union general. $25 mobs for 1%. The last 2% of 121 is going to be a grind. Yep. Guild Hall teleport. Ease of access, yeah. True. Yeah, you have to come... It's kind of out of the way. It's definitely off the beaten path. I mean, at 110, this definitely is slowed down. With a 50% potion pop now, I'm getting about 0.5% per kill from the big green guys. These guys are giving 0.2% otherwise. But 0.2% at the rate that I'm killing isn't bad. But now that I'm 110, say if I do like the missions and stuff with Ominous, that would take me from 110 to probably up to 117 pretty easily. There's almost always a big green guy down here. Let's see if he's up. Must be wandering around. But yeah, in 10 levels, I've gotten another like 10,000 AAs on my Shaman. Already almost 40,000 AAs. Everfrost Peak kind of sucks. 90% of the mobs are level 2 and kill you. I love Everfrost, man. That used to be like a really fun spot to level back in the day, but it was always so bleak. You see the giant mammoths out there. Definitely not peak EverQuest gaming, but good memories. I've died twice already. Pro tip, if you get the enemy to 0% before you do, you win. I only say that because that used to be a tip on some of the games. I can't remember which game it was that used to be on like the tip screen. It's like, pro tip, if you're dying, the way to win is to get the enemy's HP to 0% before you. I'm just messing with you, Power Walk, I know. Not always you could have a dot on you, true. That's just my sarcastic sass. I'm just messing with you. This is why I never enjoy leveling on classic servers. You need 5 million EXP to reach level 2 and everything kills you. It gets drastically worse too, because eventually stuff is going to hit so hard that you can't kill yellows. So you have to rely on killing blues at all time, and blues give you like 0.01% EXP. Dude, I've gotten 11 mercenary AAs since we've been here. This is also a pretty decent merc AA grind. To be honest, with the EXP bonus that's going on right now and a 50% potion, this would probably be a decent spot to grind until like 112. Oh shit, Merc's going down. Can we kill any slower? I love how none of my assassinates start hitting when I need it the most. Let's see here. Can I buy subtle magic? That'll help quite a bit. 10% less aggro. It helps. It doesn't help that I'm a fucking rogue, and 90% of what I do is meant to negate my aggro. So my healer does one heal, and these enemies are like, hey, fuck you. Oh, I need a rebuff, I think. Shaman, save me. As a barbarian, kick or slam? Probably slam, right? Can't tell you how many times I've had to use a Stein in a raid and arrive in POK dead. Are you serious? Like you're using it and you still show up dead in POK? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Pretty common? Seriously. Huh. That makes me think of one of those old scary movies when the guys are sitting there talking about a killer in their dreams. And they're like, man, that's how you wake up dead. And they both get into an argument like, man, you can't wake up dead. You just won't wake up at all. Like, nah, man, that's how you wake up dead. That's what it makes me think of. When you use a Stein and teleport and you still die. Man, you can't do movies like scary movies back. You can't do those these days. People get way too offended about everything to make movies like that. Like White Chicks, you could never make another movie like White Chicks these days. One of my favorite fucking movies. With the, what was it, the Wayland brothers, I think is what it was. White Chicks is awesome. Yeah, it's such a fucking good movie. Hey man, hold my poodle. No man, hold my poodle. The Wayand brothers, yeah. Wait, what are you whistling at, man? Hold my poodle. I remember seeing that shit in theaters back in the day. That stuff was peak comedy in 2000s. You can make it, just can't be mad at the inevitable overprotective people that come from it. Humor is humor, yep. Especially if it's self-deprecating. Yeah, see, that's the kind of humor that I love, though. Like, if you can't make fun of yourself, how are you supposed to fucking make it through life? Jesus. I think some people are just overly sensitive because they're too chronically online. I make gay jokes all the time, but I'm a gay boy, so yeah. Random level 8 skeleton spawn. Aw, I can't believe you've done this. Don't police the world. You will have a miserable life. Just worry about what affects you directly. Oh, we got a name. Finally. Mister, I said it. Finally. I didn't say it earlier, but I said it now. We have a named. You may clip now if you wish. We got a named. This has been the worst 30 minutes of EverQuest in my life. I don't know about that power walk. Have you seen Skyfire? I'm gonna find that clip and slap you. Skyfire Mountains is pretty much the worst experience of EverQuest, so... Oh shit, god damn. I'm too fucking far away. I'm not getting any EXP for this shit. That's what I get for yapping over here and not moving my shaman forward. Fucking Skelly is just standing there too, right in the middle of my path. Ooh, that was... Did I just hit for... Is that 19 million that I just hit for? Pretty sure that was 19 million that I just hit for. Slight fever and stuff nose. Rip. Speaking of slapping my wife, she said she was overstimulated yesterday while we had more kids than usual in the house, and I slapped her with the tortilla. I've seen that thing of... It's like a joke where people either slap each other with cheese or tortillas. You gotta slap them with something funny just to make them laugh. Hey, we got another axe. Let me ask you a question. I just reread it and had a seizure. Speaking of slapping my wife, I mean, I guess if she consented and it was during fun time, sure. I don't kink shame. The only person I kink shame here is Mister, and that's because he deserves it. During fun time, yeah. On a date, want to have fun time, other person, you mean sex? Ooh, I call that fun time. Yeah, we call that fun time, yeah. All 1 minute and 30 seconds of it, yep. So imagine having 3 kids and 4 kids that aren't yours show up. Wife is panicking and venting to me about how she's overstimulated. Felt like I had the appropriate response. Did she laugh at least? Because if she laughed, then you won, right? That's how it works, right? She was not amused. Uh-oh. But I lived. Uh-oh. I just imagine like the perplexed look of like, what the fuck did you just do to me? Imagine having 3 crotch goblins and 4 crotch goblins show up, abandon the house and move on. It wasn't meant to be. I need 2 smoldering brands and a fungi. That's what I need. Oh, you need more than that, dude. You need 2 scepters of destruction and a shroud of longevity. That's what you need if you're a monk. I've got 2 characters full of Carafirm's Lair loot that I made when I was farming it on Oakwyn. Not oh, never mind. I keep forgetting you're on Oakwyn now. Okay, so yeah, get a fungi and be happy about it. We fostered 1 crotch goblin, and I'm good. I'll stick to the 4-legged demon, dogs, and pussy. Mischief isn't gonna die with the new TLP, but Oakwind is. Oh, I bet it will. Steak sauce. If it is another Mischief, there's gonna be 1 or 2 guilds that go back to it, and they just do the raid content, but it's gonna be a dead server. Mark my words. Mark 'em. Ooh, what is this? Assassin's Extravagant Earring. Nice. You see those videos where husbands put the ponytail of their significant other or pull it and they immediately get smacked with the pot or whatever is in their hands? Yep. Any free trade server will not die. I don't know, man. What is... Oh, here we go. I'm a fun guy. I don't know, you play Enchanter, so I'm kind of inclined to disagree. You seem more like the guy that controls fun. You're like a crowd control kind of fun. You would be the teacher that sees kids like throwing a ball around the room and you would show up and stab it with a knife because you're kind of like the crowd control. That's what I imagine here, pool boy. What's a good crafting profession to have as a leather user? If you pull her pony and she's down, bend over, and crop her drawers, she ain't the one, bro. Mischief won't die. Population will definitely suffer outside of raids, like V said. Yeah, like, I'm sure people will still come back and do the raid content and stuff. But for the most part, I think it's going to be kind of a dead leveling server. What if she pulls mine down and pulls my hair instead? There you go. What if she pulls your beard instead? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. He just purple barred and the Merc saved him. Let's fucking go. Woo, that was close. Dommy mommy. My beard hurts thinking about that. Yeah. She just grabs the beard and just pulls with all of her might. Alright, what are we into? We're almost 20% into 110 now. This has been really good. 3 hours. Really, really good 3 hours. She could be the one for somebody at least for 2 weeks until someone else pulls her hair. And he's gone. Alright, let me see here. We don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Here we go. Hey. Sun goes Nova. Holy shit. 6 months in advance, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much for the 6 months in advance sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. From the sounds of it, Power Walk is probably still only like level 2. Level 2 Naked Necro, yeah. Poor guy. He's very, very fresh. I know I said it earlier, man, but thank you again, son. That's very, very kind of you. We're a super small stream here, so everything helps. All women cheat, bro. You just have to find the one that does it well enough you don't find out. Ooh. That is harsh, ominous. Oh, that's like a teardrop, man. Necro would probably be easier, but it at least has a spell from the start. No, I think you're gonna have fun with Beast Lord, because Beast Lords are still a really good time at that level range. The truth usually hurts. Oh. Oh, that's a nice little 7.8 million backstab. New meaning to a tattoo of a teardrop on your face? Yeah, because she killed you, not the other way around. She killed your heart. Alright, let's move this dork up here. I'm just impressed with the fucking spawn rate of the enemies here, more than anything. I feel like I'm killing really quick, and these things are just pop, 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 pop. They're the second best class after Enchanter, of course. You spelled third incorrectly, and it's after Rogue and then maybe Enchanter. But it's okay. Best class ahead of everything else, yes. Rangers #1. Well, there's one person in chat who thinks Rangers are fun. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love Rangers. Even in like 2 years ago when I was still doing mostly just YouTube videos, I think I've done like 3 or 4 videos that are just me 3-boxing Rangers. I love playing Rangers. I just like to give people shit who made them. Rangers are fun. Hey, what's up, Saldeus? I came across your Ranger video earlier today, V. Oh, really, Power? Dude, that was from a long time ago. It's a strange way of spelling warrior. Yep. Really strange, man. Well-played Enchanter is almost godly, but less than 1% of people can play an Enchanter well. I mean, we all saw who was here last weekend whenever Ion was playing Bard for us, and we're butt naked, and he was like 6 mezzing at a time. That dude's a fucking god at Bard. Hey, Point Break, have a good one. Good luck, buddy. See you, Point Break, think of me in bed. Ooh. Yeah, it's called a nightmare. Nightmares are dreams, too. Okay, Freddy. The Plane of Nightmare, yeah. When was Merc introduced? Seeds of Destruction. Man, where's all of our named at? Only seen one. And Oakwin is on LDO, and now how many expansions to go? So it's level 80 content. So you have at least another 1.5 years of content to get their Power Walk. At their current rate, it's going to be a long time. Mischief only just recently got mercs, like back in last September. Aren't saying names because you're scared of them? It's true. They do be hurting sometimes. I like to be the puller when I'm playing Enchanter. Pulling, mezzing, charming, and keeping aggro safe and buffed is awesome. Keeping a group. Oh, 4 Chrono. Man. I don't need another one. Sounds like work. Yeah. I just want to stab stuff in the butt repeatedly. I'll make a level 100. What would you guys suggest? Son, so what kind of playstyle are you looking for? I do too. Yeah, Saldeus. Butt stabbers unite. What kind of playstyle do you are you interested in? Do you want a melee character? Do you want a caster? Do you want a buff support? Do you want a healer? Do you want a tank? Or do you want a class that's super sufficient at soloing? Because that's also going to make a lot of difference. Caster? Okay. Do you want to be able to solo? Or do you want to be able to, like, heal and support? Because that'll make a big old difference. Solo, Necro. Yeah, what everybody's saying, Necromancer. Necromancers can solo group content at current endgame. There is a necromancer out there here. Let me find his name. I think it's Zalen. Zalen. Test. EverQuest. This dude right here is phenomenal. He will give you instructions and guides, and he is like the best necromancer I've seen in a while. Contenders can solo if you're really good, which I am. Necro, maybe Mage. Mage is just as good when well played. Necromancers have always been OP. Yeah, Necromancers have always been OP, but especially now more than ever, because enemies have so much HP. Charm Kite for the win. Yeah, dude. Son, I recommend checking that guy out, because I watch his videos a lot, and he solos like current group content, like tier 2 group content in Lorien's Song. So those enemies are like level 129, and he solos them as a Necromancer. It's actually kind of insane. Cutting is OP. Sounds like something not the average Joe can do. He explains it. You'll see why. And it's not just because he's godly at the character, but because necromancers are just godly. Lamb shank, vegetables and gravy, eaten status officially stuffed. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. You know what I've had today elsewhere? A Pop-Tart and a fucking protein shake. Why is a level 8 skeleton patrolling a newbie area? I don't know, but it sounds fun. I feel like I should support the guy. Fuck you, skeleton. You're gonna make me sign over to my Oakland character just to beat that skeleton up, so it stops killing you. We had a Sunday roast dinner for Easter for a change. That sounds really good. You like skinny people? Ugh. Your rogue looks amazingly fun. Rogue is a lot of fun. Only if they're Asian and female. That's very Iku Nani Waifu of you. Introducing new segment of V's stream, Out of Pocket Things by Steak Sauce. And Furry. Ooh. I don't know about that. Rogue is a lot of fun, son, not just because of doing stuff like this, but because if you want to go back and hit old school raid content, your hide and sneak is so effective that even gods can't see through it. So you can just walk up to people and walk up to gods and just one hit stab them and kill them. That's a dangerous topic. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting topic. All I heard is V son on my Oakland character and 20 cheat meal out. I could. I have a pre-nerf fungi staff. I have a fungi tunic. God killer. Yep. I think we got that title too. Annihilator. There's Godslayer. Daybringers. That's one of a few. Making me drool over here. But do you have a mana stone? Hey. Hey. That's messed up. Why would you bring up something like that? That's a sensitive topic, sir. No, I'm joking. I don't, but I have over 100 illusions. Eh? Eh? Here's some spam for you. Illusions, I don't see anything. Yeah. You need an intervention. Ignite offer spam. I don't need an intervention. I need more illusions. I think that's only up to 80. I haven't added the most recent 20 that I got. You should have watched when P99 opened with the new green server. People were tearing each other apart for the Mana Stone camp. I'm sure. There was a fucking waiting. Yep. Yep. I'm sure. And waiting list is about as civil as it gets to. Imagine a free-for-all if it wasn't implemented. I liked what Secrets did with Quarm, personally. I really liked what she did with Quarm. About how it was a super common drop, and then basically once you had it once, you couldn't get it again. I thought that was actually phenomenal. Made it lore and no drop. I think it wasn't just lore, it was like account tagged. So you can only get it like once on the account. I love P99, but man, I cannot with the majority of the community. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Like, the experience I've had with the community has been pretty phenomenal as far as like the grouping community, but like the raiding community and stuff like that, that'd be a whole different story. Except the Quarm trick had bugs, and if you had got caught in that, you'd never got it again. Ooh, that feels bad. P99 players, or how do I put this nicely? Oh, Jesus. No, I've had a really good experience with a lot of regular P99 players, but like the raid tier, it's a different story. It's definitely a different story. The poop soccers and stuff like that, they are definitely in it for themselves. That is putting it nicely. When even when I streamed, like I said, P99 for like a whole day and a half, everyone I met was super nice. They were like running over and buffing me and giving me tons of shit. Sangui got caught in the middle, got in the bug. It was apparently someone else's turn, but he looted, so he gave it to them and it disappeared from both and he couldn't get it again. No, that sucks. His streams are nice and chill. That really sucks. Did he just make a new account? Because that's what I would do. %, of people say P99 is great until 59.99 and shit afterwards. Yeah. Well, because there's nothing to do. I think he quit and is now playing on Bell. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know he quit. Played 2 hours on P99 before I went over to live servers, and I came back after 20 years hiatus. During that 2 hours, I encountered so many people that were gatekeeping the hell out of EverQuest, so it was very off-putting. There are also a lot of people on P99 that will tell you that if you play any other version of the game, other than P99 or Quarm, that you're just playing the wrong EverQuest. And that I will 100% disagree with. The achievements are supposed to count towards the new TL. What? Wait, what do you mean, full boy? There's a single guild. What was it, SEAL Team, Brant? Because if it's SEAL Team, then I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't even play that fucking version of the game, and I hear so much drama about them. Unfortunately, P99 attracts a lot of degenerates. Only thing I can say about P99 is it's way less hacking, cheating going on. True. I will give you that track. Is the green side of those ass cans. Yeah, because what they do on P99 is way more invasive as far as keeping track of whether or not you're using cheat programs. Level 3, nice power walk. Vaniki. Oh, okay. Any achievements you do are supposed to carry over to the new server, and you can claim the items there. It's just a rumor, though. So the achievements won't carry over, Pool Boy, but the items do. And I can confirm that right now, because I have 5 of the different achievements from Vaniki that I can claim on other servers. There's the Bag of Currency, there's the Food Flask from Kazakh, there's the Trinket of Far Frozen Waste, which is the teleport clicky for Western Waste. Drops you right in front of Temple of Ishan. There's the Mask, and there's the Title. And I'm sure there's even more than that, but I have 5 of them. Yeah, he's if he's playing on Vaniki, then he's doing the right thing, because all of those claimable items will carry over. The 2 other items that I do want to get are the Token of the Magus and the Drink claim. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing the right thing then. That's the way to go, because that's what's going to get you the best stuff. Because that food claimable is going to be amazing. The drink claimable is what I need to do next, but that's a higher level achievement. It's the best in slot stat food you can use from Classic. Yeah, Vaniki is insane, because my warrior at level 69 has 80,000 HP. These swords can't use fungi tuning for that. Oh, that's weird. It's probably because they never made it like backwards usable. Leader on blue wants box and alt so they could train and raid for a target they lost first to encounter on. The guild leader got away with the slap on the wrist, even though there's a very strict no boxing policy. Not to mention intentionally training. Yeah. There's a lot I have to say on emulated servers and the politics behind them, but I don't want to say it on stream. And I don't want to like openly bash or be derogatory towards people who are playing EverQuest, so there's a lot I have to say there. You can use a lunar fungi, which I can give you. I think I also got one to drop recently. Oh, I probably dropped it on the ground. If you can't give him one elsewhere, I can probably get another one at some point and give it to him. Because I get that shit to drop all the time. Isn't he on Oakwind? Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting he's on Oakwind. Yeah, I'm so used to him being on FV. Yeah, scrub that idea then, yeah. I'm so used to him playing on FV that I keep forgetting that he's talking about on Oakwind. So used to him being on FV, I keep forgetting he's on Oakwind. Bruh. Can't use that fungi staff though, V, wink wink. I feel like the only reason they got away with it is because they don't owe to the P99 team. And that's exactly what I was going with, Brant. There's an amount of stuff that gets... There's so... Yeah, I'm not going to get into it. Emulated servers, I feel like a lot of stuff goes down that shouldn't because of small development teams where money can be handed out. What's the chrono up to on Oakwind now? I never went back over to Oakwind after the whole chrono or plat dupe situation. Is it still like in the hundreds of thousands now? Because when I left, Lucklin had just dropped and chrono was up to like 60,000 platinum. Someone said 1 million? Wow. That server's economy got fucked. Pretty sure it's 1 mil. Jesus. I knew that their economy got fucked. I didn't know it was still that bad. I get it. I'd rather the servers be up than not, but have some dignity. Yep. Especially if it's preferential treatment to some people. That's where I have an issue with it. That's where I have a big issue with it. Hey, what's up, Beard? I'm tempted to sell my Chrono and Oakwyn and get some gear. Just think, Power Walk, whatever you spend there, are you planning on keeping that character and using it and investing time and effort into it? I only bring it up because I know you talk about not spending money on the game very often. Is it something that you think you're going to stick with, or is it something that you think that the money's just going to be gone? Not to be the voice of reason. But I'm just saying. Couldn't say. You do any of the anniversary tower yet? Not since the first mission, Beard, but I know some people are still playing it pretty often. Oakwyn stands a very real chance of being in Ghost Town if the new TLP is Mischief version 2. Yep. Don't you dare sound the voice of reason. We don't want that type around here. Yeah, it's gonna happen like Hayes said. Did 1 and 2 this morning. So what'd you think, Beard? My guild is staying on Oakwyn. There's at least 3 to 4. I'm sure there's gonna be some, like, I think Oakwyn is still gonna be like what I was just saying about Mischief earlier. I think that there's gonna be a group of people that will go back to those servers, hit the new content, and then be done with it and go back to the new TLP. Because the newest, shiniest toy is always the thing that attracts everyone to it. So I'm sure people will still play on them, but is it still going to be a server worth leveling on? Is what I try to say. Do you think there's going to be people who stick around and stay, aside from hitting the content and leaving? Because Vaniki has that same problem. Because Vaniki, the server kind of booms for a couple of days when the new expansions drop. And then they immediately leave afterwards. Rolled a tune on Vaniki. This shit is fun. It is, Hayes. My god, that fucking server is a blast. Like I said, the fact I've got a warrior. Well, I've got multiple classes on that. With the mount buff, I've got the Unity feather, which I can use at level 1. All the buffs and items you can use at level 1 is insane. I really like how, as a free-to-play account, whenever I log out of my browser, opens a window to Daybreak site to trying to get you to purchase premium. Yeah. Server is fun, but I'm so lost what is happening. For what, Vaniki? Daybreak won't get a cent from me. That's fair. Made a rogue, 110 gear, just got that feather. That's what's up, Hayes. Now, do you have an overdrive punch belt as well? Because that's what your next big purchase should be, if you don't. Then our second run of Feather Mission, if anyone is at 95 plus and wants to tag along to get it. Not yet, that's next. That's the way to go. Ominous, is it okay if I bring my my new Shaman over? Because my Shaman's like now 45% into 110. I don't have any heroic character coins. Have you already... You ask like that, I would say no. Well, just in case if you didn't have a spot. I always want to ask. You never know. Never made a heroic character before. Okay, so have you logged in with Gold Access, Pool Boy? Because you have to sign into a character first. Once you sign into a character in-game first, if you're subbed and then you sign into a character, it gives you the notification like on sign-in. Head to Kino's Hills? Okay. logged into my main account. Here, we're gonna teleport out of here. And you've signed into a character now and not just at the character select screen. Sunwar Gaming just got back from a break and got a Beast and Druid going. Is this feather thing something these tunes would want? Yes. You want that feather, dude. Yeah, you have to log all the way into the character first. What feather mission? I can join on my Heroic 100. It's worth it. Here, let me link it for you guys so you can see it. It's this unified Phoenix feather. It's a 10-second recast delay, but it gives you a 1600 point damage shield, 1000 point spell damage shield, 1000 of HP, mana, and endurance regeneration. It lasts for 30 seconds, but it's a 10-minute cooldown. You have to be level 110 to use it on this server. But for 30 seconds, you get 1000 HP, mana, and endurance regeneration with a whole bunch of other shielding. What belt did you say to get? I was looking at making an SK and doing an Ingenious belt or whatever for the 5000 direct damage. So for a caster class, you want to do the 5000 damage one. A hybrid or a caster class, I would recommend doing that. For hybrid classes, you don't get the full effect of it until level 40. For casters, you get the full effect of it at level 20. It's really good. Yeah, this feather is really, really good. Is Feather Bible and Bizarre? No, it is no trade. It is actually still no trade on this server. Here, let me head over to Kinos. But no, it is not viable and bizarre. It's a quest item, so it's still technically no drop. But yeah, Haze, for melee characters, you want to do the overdrive punch belt because that procs from level 1. You technically get the effect of the direct damage belt for casters and hybrids from level 1, but you don't get a full effect of it until for casters after level 20 and for hybrids after level 40. So it'd be the same on my server as well. Yes. Yeah, it would still be no drop on y'all's server too. Vaniki is the only exception to any of these server rules because it becomes a level recommended item. So you can use the effect from level 1. Can be okay with my enchanter. Just claim my 500 coins I've been missed out on lately. And Ominous, the character I'm on, it's Edgelord. It's my what used to be my druid, but it's now a shaman. So how do I get the heroic? You should have gotten a pop-up at the bottom that says you now can claim your heroic token. If you sign back out to your character select screen, you should have the drop down that tells you whether you have an 85. I don't have a merc out, Ominous. If I do a slash claim, though, there's nothing under slash claim. This guy I have a merc out on, yeah, my rogue, but the one I want this on is my shaman. You guys are looking at my rogue. That's not my shaman. You guys are looking at my rogue that's on stream, not my shaman. I did a slash quit. Did I mess it up? No, no. I don't think that messes it up. I had that issue too. I had to submit a ticket to get mine activated. Yeah, there's nothing under slash claim for it. Yeah, I don't need it on my rogue. I already got it my rogue. It's just my shaman. The heroic is a drop-down box when creating a character. Yeah, or if you're already looking at your character select screen, there's a drop-down. Yeah. It says either 85 heroic or 100 heroic. You have to make sure and specify. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Hey, Papa, thanks for the follow, man. I know you guys are just seeing my rogue screen right now, but I'm over on my shaman, trying to get this feather real quick. It's also in the inventory screen of the character as well. Yeah, here, like what he's saying, right here. On my screen, if you guys see it, there's a drop down that says 85 heroic quantity 0, 100 heroic quantity 1. So if you're logged into the character and you want to do it on that specific character or that specific persona, you can do that. Sorry to ask again, Vivi, but is Overdrive the name of the belt itself, or is it effect in a certain one? Oh, sorry, Hayes, I missed your message earlier. It's not called Overdrive belt. I think it's called, there's Ingenious, which is the one that has the caster effect on it. Here, let me switch over to the Niki and show you right now. Level 100 Wayland is created on FE and sitting in Nereat Commons. Let's go. So let me ask, what would you go? 2-hand slash or 1-hand slash? Just strictly for having fun and clearing zones. So for an SK, I would go 2-hander. Hey, happy Easter, DeLeo. Can I delete him? I think I saw people saying that you can delete the heroic character and get it back, but I have not done it myself, so I can't confirm it. I'd be worried to try. The money and tokens in the shared bank first. Okay, so you don't get the money back and it looks like the tokens. So you would get all the gear and everything, but you won't get the platinum back. So yeah, Hayes, I would go 2-hand slash, because this is what I used on my SK. I've got a 1-hand slash, but here, let me switch over to SK so I can show you. So this is what I went with. I'm using a 2-hander, which I think there's even better 2-handers that you can buy now. Plan to be in Shard's Landing. I have confirmed, and with a paid, not free heroic, you get it back but lose the tokens and plat. With the free one, it's debatable. It auto switches gear to save slots when you... Yeah, so the gear in your inventory, it switches everything over for you. You can even, if you click on your persona here, you can click save set or load set. Same with any of the other classes. Not sure how new you are, Poolboy, but make sure you put it in your shared bank slot. Need to get it here. Oh, yeah. Here, let's see what's actually for sale right now. Primary. Ratio. Because I think there's better 2-handers now. Ooh, way better 2-handers now. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't see why the people are hating on TLP Persona. Seems cool as fuck. It's very fucking cool. Damn, that is really fucking good. Buy me that 2-hander, V. I'm buying it for me. But yeah, so Hayes, with that ingenious belt here with life taps and shit, that will get you insanely powerful. Like I said, I soloed Hulk Roar at level 65, I think is what it was. That's the one I was looking at. Oh, oop. My bad, I totally just yoinked that from you. Oh, in general? Oh, okay. Nice. But yeah, since everything's level recommended on this server, you can be so fucking powerful. If I lose my heroic token, VV is going to do some major power leveling. I got you, buddy. I got you. And something else to keep in mind also, Hayes, augments are only level recommended as well, not required. He's saying you won't. I guess while we're waiting on this stuff to finish up anyways, we're just going to go mess around and see what gods we can kill on this guy. Maybe I should keep the warrior and do an enchanter persona. You could do that. It will give you a warning before deletion if it won't be refunded. Chat font 8. Does the 100 heroic go away if it's not used right now? No. So if you claim, as long as you sign in, you get the token. You don't have to use it. It'll be there pretty much permanently. Just learn to read the pop-up boxes and you'll be fine. Yeah, but reading is hard. Let's go. Do we want to beat up Rallosec or Nathaniel Marr? Let's do Rallosec. Yeah, it really depends on how it's granted, for sure. Plus, look at that big ass sword. $6,900. And it affects your life taps and other stuff like that. Like your procs. I just procced for 12,000. Remade as a 100 enchanter. There you go. Looking at that sword the other day, but the one other seller, he wanted 200k for one. See, this one I just got for 100k. Hey, let's go, pool boy. Oh, my two-hand slashing is horrible right now, so that's going to take a minute. After all this time, I finally got pool boy to join us on FV. Is Rallosec up? Oh, he's up. Sweet. Gotta work on that two-hand slashing while we get there. Oh. Fling me. But yeah, the glory of doing a SK with life taps as well. I mean, I guess you get the same thing on necromancers, but you're basically unfucking killable. Because any damage you're taking, you get back immediately as a life tap. With that sword, the 5,000 DD belt will make you a god, yeah. Like I said, we already soloed Nathaniel Marr at 73, so I'm assuming Rallosec isn't going to be any more difficult. It affects dots, it affects direct damage. What does it drop me in Shard Landing? Because that's where heroic characters normally start. That's like the whole quest line area that it expects you to go through. I gotta work on that two-hand slashing all the way there.
Is there no POK book in Shard's Landing? Nope. Negatory. Yep. Just use your Throne of Heroes ability, Pool Boy. Yeah, Throne of Heroes will just take you straight to Guild Lobby. And then you could probably just get a Stein, because I'm sure they're for sale for pretty cheap right now. And make sure you bind. Yeah, don't be like me. Make sure you bind. Did the quest already swap over? No, not yet. I think they swap after today. No, they swap on the 12th. Whenever Fabled content drops on the 12th is whenever they swap over. Excuse me. Well, this should be pretty easy. All my hotkeys are a mess. They pre-bind them for you. Gross. Yeah, they do that as like a recommended thing. An FBI Fable J boots. Yeah, everyone loves some Fable J boots. But what's nice also, that belt affects damage over time spells too. Oh. Fling me and summon me. I'm gonna throw out Vivi. I can't believe you made me do this. You're welcome. Highly recommend doing the Stein quest. Clicky teleport. Yeah, anybody who is on a server that has the Stein quest available, I'd recommend doing it. A literal half-second cast teleport to Plane of Knowledge for a 30-second cooldown. Yep, or 30-minute cooldown. It's good shit. Also, Pool Boy, you're welcome. Why would I do the sign if I have AA? Because it's something completely separate and it's a half-second cast. It's the best get out of jail free oh shit button. Yeah, it's literally an oh shit clicky. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick here. Gonna have to move, book it. Now I'm actually in POK. Character name is Wayland if you want to play sometime. Yeah. We'll get you hooked up, man. We have tons of level 100 gear that we can hook you up with. I think Ominous even got a Necromancer, a pet earring that we can send over to you. Or if assuming he hasn't already given it away. Necro just chilling on the hill in Kinos Hills. Oh, are you on? You're not an enchanter. I'm mixing you two up. Pool Boy's an enchanter. Power Walk is a necro. Ah! Here, we gotta attempt to be quick here. Sounds like you two could group up right now. That's what I'm hearing. Love the animation on the staff. Have to go get ready for Easter dinner soon. Oh, the Inferno staff? Yeah. The heroic staff that you get on casters is pretty good. Okay, so I stopped getting tossed around here. But I'm just waiting on a spot for Ominous. And then going back to dying in Everfrost for my Beastie Boy. Once these guys all fuck off here, we'll be able to beat up Ralosec. Oh shit. I forgot that they come in like this. Well, that's gonna be fun. Anniversary Tower items, they say they're supposed to get stronger as you complete more missions. Is that how it works, Beard? This charm approves you complete quest and heroic adventures within the tides of time. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Can you explain the Hero's Forge key ring? It has 14 slots. Yeah, so there's 14 slots that you can put Hero's Forge items on. Like, 14 different slots you can fill with Hero's Forge items. You have to buy additional space to be able to, you have to be able to buy additional space to put more Hero's Forge items in it. I think it's a fucking waste of money, so I just put stuff in my inventory. So if you want to collect all the Hero's Forge items, you have to get a house. Pretty much, yeah. You gotta have all the additional space. Uh-oh. Thankfully, we're not really time-gated here. Although I do feel like we should probably kill some of these guys first. Send me stuff if you want. We should connect now that I have an Effie character. Yeah, for sure, man. We'll be able to hook you up. It only took... How long have you been watching? Like 6 months? About time. Looks like a bukkake session with V in the middle. Ah, that's an average Friday night. Yeah, 6 months. It's just an average Friday night. Saturday, Sunday night, Sunday morning. Jesus. Killing them one at a time. Trying to kill the ads so we can make sure whenever we kill Talon, we can just go straight to Ralos. Zek is fun, but it drops so little loot. Yeah, it's also really easy because there's not really many casters. I will give you both my nuts if you make it Friday night again. I would love a couple more days off. Yeah. If only, buddy. Our good news, our two-hand slashing is almost maxed out now. Now this is going to be the easy part. Didn't even have to use harm touch or anything. There we go. There's the big guy. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I just had to clear basically the entire left and right wing. So, it skyrockets pretty quick. He's only yellow con, easy peasy. Well, this is the fake version of him. Once he repops as the actual warlord, he's going to be 77. So he's going to be turning red con here in a second. Which belt do you have equipped right now? This is the ingenious one for the spells. Overdrive Punch is going to be less useful than that for me right now. Because right now I can life tap for anywhere from 5,600 to 6,900. There we go. Oh, never mind. He's still just 75. I was wrong. It's Nathaniel Marr that's higher level than him. See, he tempted me to sell my chrono on Veniki. What can I say? Let's go ahead and harm touch him too. 43,000 for harm touch. There we go. Feels good. It's hard to sell chrono on here, to be honest. Easier to trade chrono straight up for a set. Yeah. Well, because as far as I'm concerned, I count chrono to be a whole separate currency, like better than platinum. You know, copper, silver, gold, platinum, chrono. I count chrono just to be like the next step up from platinum, so I use it as like an actual currency. I don't know how to do that. No, Powerwalk, he's saying basically for the most expensive items you trade chrono for. So like the set of gear I was talking about buying earlier, guys, the guy wanted 14 chrono for a full set. For an entire set of gear that's raid tier. I understand that, but I don't know the value of items. Oh, okay, okay. It's just the value that you're not sure of. I gotcha. That's where it just comes down to, like, server awareness. Once you're playing on the server for long enough, you get to see what goes for what. There's no way you would know otherwise, unless you're just taking people's, like, word for it, in which I would never suggest that. Never, ever believe that. I figured out quickly the 200k for the sword you just bought was too much, but 100k seems like a bargain. Well, since it's the best two-hander that you can use right now, so Beastie's in a good spot on FB. Oh yeah, gold. These lords are in an amazing spot. God, this is a literal fucking boo cake here. I'm getting hit from every direction. Gonna level a Wood Elf Beast Lord. See, I always go with Wood Elf Beast Lord, man. I like the fact that they get little treants. I think that's cool. This needs a break. Yep. 1 SK versus 30 enemies. There he goes. He's down. And now we just do this. Might PL up to 70-ish though. There you go. Aw, man, double loot and we still didn't get a Blade of War. Look at all those enemies. Rip. But don't worry, we got Defiant, guys. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of curious if there's any Shadow Knight sets available right now, because there's a whole set of gear that's Conflagrant now that's way better. Ooh. That is a big upgrade. Ominous, did you already finish the mission? Or are you still working on it? I'm using Conflagrant Greatsword. Need one more page? Okay. So, this is what it looks like whenever it's like fully up and everything like that. Telling me weeks not to invest on an Inky that spends 200k flat in seconds. I'm saying it because I have the extra stuff to spend, Power Walk. I know that you don't always like to spend that extra money. I was just trying to be considerate. Oh. Well, those guys are really unhappy. Ah! I bought a chrono to spend. Where I spend it's not important. Yeah. It's up to you then, man. I have 5 million or so on FE. I don't need it here. You can level that mess in the pit so no one can level there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Elsewhere, nobody else plays here. What's a good guild to join for part-time players? Well, I mean, son, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. We're a pretty small guild on FB, but we can hook you up. If you're looking for a really, really active part-time guild, Emerald Alliance. I will always say Emerald Alliance is the way to go. The variety of what is decent. The guild leader's a bit of a douche, but it works. Yeah, it's true. What can I say? Who do I contact? For Emerald Alliance, or are you talking about for my guild? Because I think for for my guild. I think there might be people online that can get you in the guild hall. Or, oh, POK? Okay. If you want to go to POK, I can probably get you in. Here, let me boot somebody up. If you go to Plane of Knowledge, I'll be able to get you in. Let me boot up another character. Officer, my SK, and I'll get him if you want. Okay. Here, Creeping. What's your character's name? Dreadmine sitting in POK? Okay. That is going to be a chunky upgrade. Here. Dreadmind. Oh, no, yeah, here we go. That's right. Here. Promote. Okay, you're an officer. I got you. Hooray, I don't have to be online now. I'll look for you when I log in a little later. Big dick status now? Yep. Yeah, if you can get Power Walk, I think he's in POK right now. Hulk, what's your character's name? Is it Salmir? It's Salmir, right? Okay. That way, anybody you guys want to invite, feel free to. Let's see if there's some better gear that we can buy, actually. This should show you guys this server status. There's 18 people in Plane of Knowledge right now. Yeah, I made you an officer. Aw, dude. I need some upgrades. That's a huge cleave upgrade. $1,000 platinum or 600,000 platinum? Get the fuck out of here. I want that, but I'm not paying that much for it. If I get like 1,000,000 platinum, maybe. The legs would be really good. Better ferocity. These people know how to really drain the platinum out of you if you're willing to spend it. Hulk, I'm kind of falling in love with the game again. I see you said that in group. I saw that. Good. I did, yep. Like I said, good. Cleaned out my guild bank yesterday, might disband it to have all my tunes in VV. One of us. One of us. Well, I guess we're still waiting on Ominous anyways. Chef's Kiss is such a good guild name to have beneath cheat meal. A lot of it has to do with this community. I think, in general, the people that come here and hang out, it definitely makes a big difference. If it was like a toxic bowl of fuck around here, then yeah, I wouldn't want to be here either. Alright, so I guess we can just keep messing around and see if there's some other gods to poke and kill. Stop doing things on Veniki and go do things over on Oakwind V. Here, let's go. We can switch over to Oakwind and see what we have going on over there. It's been a long time since I've switched over to Oakwind. Oh, did I just run by you, Hayes? About to do hand in 2-ish minutes? Okay. Right by you, dude. Let's see what we had going on at Oakwind. I think the last time I was in Oakwind, I had like 3 or 4 characters that were level 60. Because it was before Personas, so it was even before the expansion. There we go. Diabetes, I think, was the last character I was leveling. Diabetes, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh, dude, look at this fucking desert town. What did I even have? Oh, here we go. Fungi staff, Lumi staff, Peacebringer, Ixar hide mask, AON. Oh, I forgot I even had my Shisar illusion on this. I lurk a lot in the streams. It's probably the most welcoming circle I've been to. Well, Brent, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm glad to have you. I'm happy to have people hanging out here. So has he already done the turn-in? I'm over here like, did I miss it? I don't think he has yet. Want to sell loot rights, can loot at level 1, waiting for Teat Mill to zone. Okay, gotcha. Girdle of Restoration. Let's see. What does stuff sell for over here? Let's get some perspective. Necro. Amulet of Necropotence, 200k. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What is barter? Chrono. Let's see what stuff sells for. Okay. This is Oakwind. This is my Oakwind character. The last time I played was whenever Lucklin was out. I'm assuming Plane of Knowledge is going to be, or Bazaar is going to be the place to hang out. Doing the hand in now? Okay. Multitasking. What's the population like here? Okay, there's a lot of people here. A whole lot of role players, it looks like. What the frick? What a guild name. Oh, here's the corpse pile. It's kind of tiny, to be honest. It's been popping off with LDON. Done. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Sweet, now I got the the audacity. I quit for 7 months and get kicked. Anywell's 95 plus. I want to tag along for a little EXP or the feather itself. Ooh, did I just get lag spike? Got kicked out of Gnome Hub on Thornblade for being AFK for like a year. Whoopsie. What's going to be nice, Power Walk, is you can use the fungi staff at level 1 on this character, even if you're not a druid. What? So meogical? Really? So meowgical? I have questions. I have some serious questions. I wonder if they have cats. I'm gonna guess yes. Just inside the zone to Hallis. I can exit to Everfrost. Okay, I'll be right there. I don't think I'm KOS here. Nope, apprehensive. Or they personify as a cat, aka a furry. I think that's kind of two different things these days. Like the difference between a furry and like the person. I don't know. I could be fucking wrong. I feel like that's two different things because I've heard like a whole slew of kids identifying as cats and getting upset that they can't have like a litter box in the classroom. Just run out and V runs in. Okay, just stay out there. I don't know how that shit works. I swear to God, did you just zone out again? There you are. I don't want to use the toilet. I want to shit in a box in the corner. Exactly. Okay, here. You can use that. Oh. Okay. Here, we're gonna make this simple then. I'm gonna get you some bags too. Where is the Beast Lord stuff? I need more 30 slot bags. Is there any that drop off mobs anywhere? Unfortunately not creeping. No one wants 95 plus to tag along. Last call before I get started. If you're doing the mission again, I'm good, Ominous, but if you're gonna end up doing something else, let me know. Like if you're gonna do any missions or anything, let me know and I'll probably tag along for those, if you have room. That's both a cute and disturbing mount at the same time. Yeah, buddy. Oh, here. Cloak of Flames. Might run the Horn of Unity after this run since no one else needs Feather. Fair enough. Alright, you should be good. I mean, since you can't use a fungi tunic anyways. Almost all my other stuff is like non-Beast Lord usable. Yeah, I got you, dude. Oh, here. Since all... Too powerful, okay. Where is damage shield? Can't walk by a druid and not give you buffs. But honestly, that fungi staff, dude, since you can click it from your inventory, that should give you all the regeneration you need to survive any of those fights. I wish I could use a Horn of Asagra, because that's probably like the best weapon I have. Oh. You can use those. There you go. It's not much, but it'll get you where you need to be. Okay, let's switch back over to FV. I have a genuine distrust for druids. I'd rather get the wizard port to Skyfire. Yeah, no problem, Powerwalk. I'd rather it goes to someone who can fucking use it. I mean, shit, otherwise the stuff is just gonna rot on my screen. So... these characters are just never gonna be used again. Sloppy stab, slip and fall, diabetes. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I think I'm going to be done power leveling my Shaman. Now that he's 110, I just need to spend time gearing him up. Not really gearing him up, but getting spells and shit. That's going to be like one of the next things that I need to go through and do. So we're going to be done with him for now. Oh, we're skateboarding again. How do I have no lockouts? Whoa. So you guys know all the lockouts and everything I did yesterday? My lockouts are gone. Everything is. Full raid clear? What the hell? All of my lockouts are gone. That is definitely a win. What the hell? Did you just switch persona? No. Uh-uh. Let me try to run into Plane of Time real quick. That's going to be the easiest test of this. Oh, there we go. Oh, the game just took a... Damn it! The game took a minute to load up. I was like, wait a second, what? So the server's lagging is what's happening. Haxer, yeah. The game is lagging really bad now. That's so rude, game change. Yeah, It's definitely going to take some time. Man, this lag. There's like levels 1 through 100 skellies wandering around. God, I was getting my shit pushed in by some of the mobs in the 3rd floor west tower. Maybe for the anniversary stuff, that's gotta be it. Okay, I think I'm finally... Honestly, thanks to the fucking bags that Ominous gave me. Jesus, okay. Okay, let's see if we can effectively... Is this game gonna crash? Dude, Fear and V is going through some problems right now. Takes you to GFA and you have to kill minor skeletons. Oh, they're... Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that their level changes based off of what level you are. Right? Not these ones? Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Just threw a ton of them in the zone at random levels. Well, that's fucked up. Okay, so it looks like all the important stuff is tradable. Trade canceled due to duplicate result. Okay, which item is it that's gonna be a duplicate? Is it one of my augments, I wonder? Oh boy, I get to do this one item at a time. That's what it is. That one. Ember quartz. Okay, here, let me switch you guys over so you can see what's actually happening here. There we go. Some poor low level is going to run to Crush Bone to EXP and is going to get mauled by these skeletons. Yep. Been there, done that. Like whenever I got my ship, okay, can you check and see if... You what? Björg Sen. Okay. We got the group in. Oh, let's get our cleric. He is the guy for the Horn of Unity mission, but says it's not till April 30th. Okay. Okay. Let's check. Oh, shit. In Plane of Knowledge, not in Plane of Tranquility. Okay. Let me try that again. Well, we're zoning faster now, so... Grieving Soul, Bobo Gleemaker. Here, let's do Find. Hello? There we go. Björg Sen the Tranquil. Yes, he is here. Yep, I got you. Okay, so I think the difficult stuff that we're going to need to be doing for our key is going to be, not key in general, but trying to think if we should just start from the very beginning or not. Let's see here. EverQuest, Planes of Power, Flagging. I think the only one I'm going to have issue with is Arendar, because I never got my key to go through Arendar. So unless someone here is keyed for Arendar, I think he's going to end up being part of the problem there. But I think we're going to try to do some of the basics here just so we can get through the shit and be done with it. I don't need all the flags, I just need the ones to be able to hit. Like the part for Saren, to access Saren. I guess we don't have to do her technically. We need this guy. I don't think Saren really drops anything really worthwhile. We got nothing. Ooh. What in the lag? So, Nathaniel Marr. Okay. We've done some of the basics, but none of the low-level stuff. I think I'm gonna nap with the waifu. She's snoring, and now I'm tired. Alright, dude. Have a good nap, man. We're gonna get to working on this flagging process and see how far along we can get before I get bored. I'm gonna knock out Soul Row Tower real quick because that's the one that's at the top of my mind. That's gonna be one of the more important flags we're gonna have to run. Oh, speaking of here. Almost forgot the clickies. Okay. There we go. Because I know we have to be able to get flagged to access Soul Row's actual tower when we're in the zone, so we're going to knock out that bit first. See if we can just circumvent the other parts. Because Soul Row is one we need to hit. Bastion of Thunder is what we need to hit. Plane of Tactics we need to hit. Those are pretty easy. Nathaniel Mar as well. The tier 4s are the elemental planes. The only one that we're going to have issue with accessing is Zegany, so I have to go through and get the 4 essences to combine to get the Wind Etched Key. But I think I can get those from... I get the bag, and then we gotta get the essences from, like, the 4 different air. Jesus, this is gonna take... It's gonna take a little bit. Sounds like a great way to spend a Sunday. Yep. I've been meaning to knock it out, man, and I need to get it knocked out anyways. I'm going to do it on this one, and I've got to do it on my other rogue as well. If I'm trying to do this stuff, this farming stuff for real, then I've got to be careful. Let's see if it lets me in or not. Nope, do not meet the requirements. Okay. So let's go beat the other guys up. And that's why I'm doing some of the shit I've been putting off today. Yep. Now's the time, man. It's better I do it now rather than trying to wait for the Fabled content to be here and then it's going to piss me off because I'm losing time. Are you allowed to box on Oakwind? No, not yet. Relaxed True Box drops with, I want to say, Omens of War. Yeah, it's just 100% better just to do it now. That way, whenever the Fabled stuff does hit, Ooh. Oh, Defiant Spear. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, ooh, what's that? Defiant. Yeah. I do still need to get max AAs on this guy, but I'm only like 5,000 short. That's not going to be important for this farming method, though. Screw the stairs, get a slide. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, let's do the right wing now. But yeah, once we do these 5 bosses, we can hop up to Soul Rose Tower. So that's going to take care of the biggest hump of problems I was expecting. Next up is going to be Zegany, though. I think Zegany is going to be the big problem to get the Wind Edge key. Because you have to be fully Plains of Power flagged to get that pouch to be offered to you. So I might have to see if I can bug somebody ominous to see if he can hail and get me one of those pouches. Oh, let me in. Oh, there's the lag. But yeah, the weapons that these guys drop are just phenomenal, fabled weapons. Can't wait to actually start hitting that again. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a Dragon's Horde on this character too. Hmm. Still an illusion I really want. A lot of running around. This must have taken ages and era. It does. Here we go. Now we gotta kill these 4 to spawn the big dude. This dude drops the... I'm pretty sure it's the Fabled Basalt Greatsword. Oh no, never mind. It's the fabled version of this. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to make sure we hit that one. And another flag. Fabled Assault Greatsword from the Fabled Protector of Dresselic and Fabled Zul, both in Soul Rose Tower. Okay. That's from the write-up on our Discord. So that guy drops the Obsidian Poker. So I might have to update that. To be honest, it might be a shared loot pool, if I remember correctly. Because like in Plane of Fire as well, half of the bosses will have a shared loot pool, so... Yep. Okay, yep. This does remind me that I do need to do a Fabled run-through video and post it, especially for Steak, what he'd been saying. I know we have it written up, but I think a video would help for a lot of people. I'll have to add that to the pile of video ideas. Damn, it's already been 5 hours. Let me finish chugging this coffee. Casual gaming here. Could a mage shaman level to max in this game? I'd be on live servers. Hey, what's up, Caspig? Yeah. So mage could definitely level to max. Shaman, I'm sure could, but it would be a little bit more difficult. Mage pets are kind of insane for versatility and how useful they are and how tanky they are. You'll be on a mage shaman box. Okay, then you're not going to have any problem. You'll have no problem. Yeah, the mage pet will literally tank whatever you need it to, and the shaman will help keep it alive, especially if you're using mercenaries. You'll have no problem. Even being casual. Also, you're welcome to join the Discord sometime if you want. We got people who could always hook you up, help you out. Could a mage shaman box with mercs do new expansion? Yeah, the new expansion is actually the easiest that it's ever been. You would 100% have no problem. Some of the missions you would have a hard time with until you got a third person. This is literally the easiest EverQuest has ever been. It'll be tough from, I want to say, 110 to 120. But after that, like Lorien Song stuff, it streamlines the difficulty quite a bit. They now call it Easy Quest. Used to do a mage shaman with 3 mercs, but it was super confusing to me, so I just want to do 2 now. They would be on autofollow, but then get lost somehow. Okay, so another thing you want to do, Cass, is to look at your advanced settings. You want to make sure that you have your actor clip plane up high, and you want to make sure your background minimum FPS is like at least 30, because if it's less than 30, follow kind of freaks out. So as long as you have your background FPS set to at least 30, follow should work much better. If it's too low because your CPU settings and stuff, they can freak out and they'll like spin in circles around you, because it's like the character's looking for you, but it's not rendering to see you. I hope that helps. I'm gonna grab some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up, move around for a second, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Easy quest for some, frustrating quest for others. I don't know what you're talking about, Power Walk. You're not having any problem killing now, are ya? Do mercs still cost a lot? I mean, in the higher levels they can, Cass. The only way around that is to either A, sell a chrono, or B, use these services called bail marks. And they basically cover the cost of a chrono for you. In higher levels, they can cost over 200 platinum every 15 minutes, yeah. So you need to realistically be making more than 2,000 or more than 1,000 platinum every hour, and 2,000 if you're using 2 mercs. So killing guards outside of Blackborough, nice. I've been 113 rogue on my rogue for FE for a long time. Couldn't find any groups or anything. When I was unable to solo, and it became more about boxing and doing missions, not so much grinding. Yeah, everything 85 plus is mission based for the most part. You can still grind and get EXP, but it's not going to be effective at all. It's not effective at all. Or at least as effective as it used to be. You can still do it. Like, Ominous power leveled one of my rogues, or one of my warriors, from 120 to 125, but it took over 24 hours of just straight up back-to-back killing. Yeah, Hayes, unfortunately, the game is not stay in a spot and camp anymore. It can be, but it's not nearly as effective as doing the missions. Like the missions that Ominous talks about running a group sometimes will literally take a character from 100 to 113 doing 3 expansions worth of missions. So we're talking over 3 levels per mission, where it just straight up gives you a full level. Doing your god killing? Hey, what's up, Day? You got it. I can't remember if we already did that. I think we already did the one over here. Yeah, we're on our second rogue now. I'm currently going through and trying to hit the missions that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I'm currently going through and doing the missions trying to get this character flagged. What level is your Shaman now? He is 110. I got him from 100 to 110 in about 3 hours of grinding. It was hard as a solo to find groups even on there. I was able to get to 113 because I made buddies with another rogue that was assassinating Sarnax. Assassinating is what I was just doing in Core Shaw, man. So I get that. I want to level a rogue, but doing 100 heroic rogue was too much with zero experience. Yeah, because you can't solo. At least not effectively to get good EXP. Hayes, one of the best things I'd recommend doing these days is if you did come back, joining a really popular guild or a big guild, and tons of people would be willing to power level you. If not power level you, then group up with you. Doing 100 anything is confusing as hell if you don't know the class. Yup. Even a melee character. Necro's rather straightforward to just kill stuff. SOS is very handy. It is. I'd really love to do Bard, what I intend to do on this TLP. Looking forward to raid with the Faceless. Oh, hell yeah, Hayes. I considered trying to join the Faceless, but I feel like I'm literally just so inexperienced when it comes to raiding with a guild these days. I feel like I would just be kind of useless, to be honest. I'm so used to doing content like this these days, with either small numbers of people or by myself. I feel like I'd be kind of useless to the raid. I feel like. Come on, let me jump, damn it. Rated with Altered Minds on CeeLo. Faceless were neck and neck with us. Cool dudes. Like, Zayd seems really cool. And the guild and everything like that, they seem very achievement driven. Oh, that's actually a good two-hand blunt. I think it'd be fun, but like I said, I'm just so inexperienced, I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up. They're super achievement driven, and I'm definitely not that fast-paced. I can't commit to the requirements of that guild. Exactly, that's also my thing. I can't commit to raiding like 3 nights a week. I feel like I struggle to even commit to not raiding, but getting together 3 times a week with my like casual friend group here. Do not meet the requirements. Okay, so we're still missing something somewhere. They're far more relaxed now, don't require you to raid every night. More of a community. I don't know what I'm missing right now then. Yeah, I'm sure they do have a pretty hardcore group now. I feel like I'm missing 2, 3, 4, 5. No? Go to the 2 halves of the key. Day, I must have forgotten. I have no idea what key you're talking about here. The only key I'm recalling is the one for Plane of Air. Because I don't remember seeing anything that was key related. Yeah, I didn't see anything key related in that. Let's see here. I was on AV the other day chilling at POK, saw my old raiding guild was forming a group. Not surprised they're still going, but impressed they are. Yeah, I don't see anything about a key anywhere, Day. Here. Let's find Soul Row. Oh, you also need flags up to Relosec to zone into his chamber. Okay, that's what it is. Need all flags up to Relosec to zone into his chamber. So we're gonna have to go through and do all the other stuff. Day, is there any way that you can zone into are you able to log in, Day? Because I remember I think it was you that gave me an R&R key, unlocked R&R's lair last time. Is that something you're able to do for me? If not, it's all good. Level 4 without noticing. Hell yeah, power walk. So the last thing I'm gonna have to do for Soul Row is I need to get flagged all the way up through Relosec. So that means Halls of Honor. Oh boy. So I think that means that we're gonna have to do Oh man, not the maze. No. Wait a second, do I even need to get into Soul Rose Tower? What does the Soul Rose drop? EverQuest, the Fabled. We might actually not need to fight. Because I think Soul Road doesn't drop anything worthwhile that's Fabled. I think it's just his tower guys that we need to fight. Planes of Power. Are the Fabled weapons dropping again then? Not yet creeping, but I'm getting geared up because they're going to be. In 2 weeks, they're going to start dropping. So I'm trying to get this guy geared up. Fabled, So Yusek Row. Fabled Burrow Mask. Fabled Gauntlets of Burning Prince. Yeah, we're going to need to be able to fight him. He drops 2 really good items. We're going to have to be able to fight him. Bought a sheet metal ULAC. Recommended 50, but usable. Oh yeah, just keep your hand-to-hand up to par. That's a good idea. Trying to think of what's going to be less boring to do here. I guess we're going to go beat up Grumus real quick. I know I haven't done that on this guy. Bearded, send me your Venmo for feet pics. What the hell, Day? Not even a question. Not a hi, how are you? I bet V got hairy ass feet. Hell no. Hell no. What in tarnation? V manscapes? I definitely manscape, dude. Halfling type of shit. Yeah, it's like it's hair that's like down to my toes that I can braid. I braid my ass hair and everything with it too. Good old Plane of Disease. Used to kill the giant centipedes here for EXP. Oh, a giant penis. Nice. Next weekend, I'm going to try to make a push on FE Beastie Boy. Hit 70 the other day. Very nice, dude. What are you going to try to get him up to? Just remember, guys, the bonus EXP ends tonight. Anything really. Just get him higher so I can do more stuff. That's fair. Beast Lords really come into their own, like in their 80s. There's only so much to do. Well, level 70 is kind of boring, to be honest. The whole stretch is level 70 when a lot of caster abilities and shit really aren't worthwhile. Level 70 is a fairly boring level stretch. It gets better after 75, though. Oh, that's right. And down. Where's the other fat boy? Checklist flag. Now we have to make sure that we click on this. And we come in through here. With fabled weapons coming our way, cough cough, I'm sure it will be helpful. Oh yeah. Dude, get you a fabled rune-etched bamboo bow. That thing is phenomenal. Is our Chica? Is Chica up? She is not. Somebody has killed Bertox recently. Let me out. There we go. Fabled will definitely carry you to like 75 and probably to 80, to be honest with you. Because some of those weapons are phenomenal. And they're better than anything you can get from Solteris as well. Just get him to 95 plus so I can start doing fun stuff with everyone else. That's the goal, man. Aw, man. My coffee's cold. Oh, that is not good. 6-hour-old coffee. Gotta remake it. Get any Circle of Power clickies? Yes, but not one that a rogue can use. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make some more coffee. Oh. Maybe I can convince Omni Mommy to take me through some Rain of Fear raids. Sour coffee's the best. Scrape up the charred bits at the bottom of the pot and cut them into lines. Yeah. Ugh. Barf. There's an event here that we need to... Okay. There's this guy. Okay, so there's one. There's going to be some extra enemies that we need to kill. Here we go. Used to EXP my paladin here. And Carprin and either lock me in or lock me out as I couldn't get past him. Yep. Yep. I remember there's 3 or 4. Yeah, here we go. Ultor. We can't target this guy until those guys are dead. There we go. Am I missing something here? Oh, I am slowed. Well, that's rude. 3 hours? Bruh. Fine, let me boot up my fucking shaman so I can cure that shit. The mobs being almost all casters here made it frustrating. Yep. I know a lot of people talk about how much they love this zone. I'm honestly not a big fan. Really not a big fan. I always felt like it was too crowded. Need to get a Shield of the Immaculate. Oh, hello. Man, the game has taken forever to boot up today. Yeah, I think that only works for so many things. Some of these old things it really doesn't work that well for. Let's teleport out and get this stupid slow off of me. Nope. Cleric Merc does not. Which is really stupid. Okay, that's not working. Bruh. It's not working at all. Okay, so remove Greater Curse, also not working. Here, let me turn advanced lighting off. It's like blinding right here. So... are any of these cures gonna work? How many counters does it have? 36, it looks like. Radiant Cure not working either. Nope. Literally just tried Radiant Cure. Oh, there we go. It's going down. I just gotta cure it multiple times. It's going down a little bit at a time. Have to cure AA a few times? Yeah. It's going down a little bit, one at a time. Slowly but surely. That's why I asked how many, yeah. It's getting there. I forgot that sometimes it's multiple counters that you gotta like tick, 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 tick. There we go. Okay, well that was better than expected. I love being able to swap personas here. Boom. Shaman abilities, boom. Cleric abilities, boom. Druid abilities. Hey, how expensive is Chrono right now on the... oh, what's up, Voidwork? It is, it's anywhere from 5.5 to 6 million right now. You need that clicky cure disease shield from Funny Hate. Yeah, Senpai, that's what Day was just saying as well. I'm kind of surprised that I don't have it, to be honest, but just one of the many things I'm missing out on here. One of the plethora of things. I really like Dark Clouds and Silver Linings because it was kind of like the finale to that. I love his drum kit. Yeah. The dude's a beast. A fucking beast. I'm really happy that he joined Dream Theater again. The fact that they buried the hatchet and they got back together, it's like, because the last time they were together was pre 2007 or 2008, give or take, if I remember correctly. It's funny, with all the music in my family, you would think I would be more into it. I know some people aren't. Ominous. I was a band nerd. I was literally going to go to college and play jazz trombone, and I was going to be a band, like I was going to go through and be a band director. I had a full ride to college to be in band and play trombone, but it wasn't good money. Do you like Tool? I think Tool's all right, yeah. I think they're pretty cool. I used to be really into A Perfect Circle, more so than Tool, because I know it was like the offshoot of them. My cousin is the... Oh, what? That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool, Ominous. I didn't know that. But I was really into like music theory and like the build up and the progression and the different time signatures and stuff. Your cousin's a beast then, yeah. I like both Tool and A Perfect Circle are super dope. Yeah, my roommate recently just got to go see Tool live. He was talking about it, but I'm a bigger fan of Perfect Circle. All these corridors and pathways, I mean, I am lost many times over. It's actually really simple elsewhere. It's very simple. I know it looks super confusing, but two of the rooms, it's an exact mirror image of itself, so it's really easy to follow once you've gotten used to it. Grandfather was a piano player for a Beanie Goodman band. But yeah, I was really into like big band and like really progressive stuff back in the day. Like heavy, interesting, intricate time signatures. I keep saying time zones because of my job. But that's another reason why I like Dream Theater. But yeah, back to your original question elsewhere, I would say listen to Train of Thought first if you want the metal stuff. Just whatever you do, avoid the album called Awake. Just avoid that one. Dream Theater fans don't talk about that album. Made a note. One of my favorite albums that's very story driven but almost kind of uplifting is Octavarium. The song Octavarium on the album is literally 23 minutes long. My half-brother was the guy who taught all the guys from Live to play. Funny story, he was their bus driver when they were growing up. It's crazy to think how things would be different, how different things would be for me if I had continued down that pathway for college. Selling the drama live. See, I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Pops. I don't think I've ever been to Black Barrow before. What? What in tarnation? Dude, that's a classic EverQuest zone. That's almost like a staple. That's a band name I haven't heard in 20 plus years. Yeah, that sounds like something before my time. From York, PA. Good old Pennsylvania. But I played Dwarf, leveled in BB, then Guck, and onward, never in the part of this world. Good old Black Barrow, my dude. 1994-ish, Throwing Copper was the album. I've been craving vinegar today. Ate some pickles, eating salt and vinegar chips. Dude, that sounds delicious. I wish I had gotten some chips. Actually, I think I did get some chips for my delivery order this morning. I woke up in the middle of the night from my stomach ache and I was like, dude, I really want chocolate and I want dots. and I want ice cream, and I want Pop-Tarts. I'm sure the dude who delivered my food thought I was fucking stoned. Because it was like chocolate, dots, Pop-Tarts, protein shake, oh, and cinnamon rolls. The dude was like, this guy is stoned. No. Played high elves and wood elves and dwarves, but then I found I don't like shorties. How rude. Let's face it, the only wrong race that you can play in this game is gnomes. Answer the door. Hey, man. Yeah. Like, open the door and just a cloud of smoke falls out of the house. Close the door, man. You're letting all the good stuff out. What? What, Hulk? You disagree with my statement about gnomes? Gnomes are cool. I don't know. I'd say halfling because hairy feet, but yuck. Yeah. There should be a tiny boy spider somewhere. Play Vashir in every class that allows it. That and elves cover all the... Vashir is for me, man. I've just never been a fan. I think I preferred the Karen more than... oh, there he is. There's the big guy. Halflings can't be Necro, so I went Gnome. Safe Fall is useful too, and N8 Sneak. Dwarf first. Then Ixar. There we go. Did we get a hammer? Did we get a hammer? Did we get a hammer? We got a hammer! Let's go. And any song from Tool, you can see Danny doing his shit. Ice hammer for... It is. And it looks cool. I've almost got enough points to just buy a hammer ornament. But it sucks because you can only put it on other hammers, which is really stupid. 55 Ruck is good. What was the ratio again? It was 16-20. Do you want it elsewhere? It's 16-20 with like disease damage +1, I think. Yeah, 16-20 disease. Yeah, I got you. Dude, it's got a damage over time on it too. I got you. I got you, fam. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to say this guy? Disease, save. Okay. What ward? There we go. Done with him. Cryptid Decay. Hail. Again in the sick bay. Okay. Hail him in the sick bay. So we gotta go over here. Shaman Enchanter Slow isn't needed in new expansion. No, I think it actually is, Cass. I think this newest expansion is like the most recent expansion that actually allows people to fully slow. Almost every single expansion up to now, it's been like preventative, almost like resisting slow or only partial slow. What was it called again? It's called the Rotting Fist. Let's see here. Okay, so I think we're doing some stuff out of order here. So we gotta do... Let's do Planet Justice real quick, because that's an easy one. We just gotta do one of those trials. Ranger usable too, which is unusual. Yeah. It's really good, man. Warrior, Druid, even Druid usable. Monk, Bard, Rogue, Beast. In the starting mines, I like how the UI has a quest menu and the journal is pretty nice. Yeah, Cass. So once you're done with that particular tutorial, whenever you zone out, you're gonna want to go to an area called the Crescent Reach, and then I would start there. And there's actually a whole thing called the Hero's Journey that you can follow that will take you up through like level 80, I think. It takes you on several different quests. That's going to be really good. 55 to 60 before I get my life tap daggers at 60. Short on Bristlebane server. Should I have went to FE or not? I won't be grouping with anyone or anything. I mean, I would almost recommend FV cast just because it's got a 50% innate EXP bonus. It's like an embedded EXP bonus. So I would recommend, if you aren't already too far, to maybe remake on Furion V. The free trade and stuff is nice, and the population is nice, but more than anything, it's the 50% EXP bonus that you get. It's nothing against Bristlebane, but, I mean, a 50% bonus EXP. You might need to visit the Seer and POK to tie the chest. Look, yeah, the checklist flags together. Yeah, I'm going to do that after this, Senpai. I'm just kind of knocking out the important things that I can think of off the top of my head. And then I'll have to talk to the Seer to get stuff sorted out. And then you have to kind of redo hails and things every once in a while. If you have no real attachment to your characters, I would say FV. Yeah. I didn't know that. I'm like level 3, so whatever their thing. Yeah. FV is awesome, man. That extra EXP bonus is good. Okay, so please go before the tribunal and plead my case. Okay. Checklist flag done. Have you done Maze and PON? I have not. That's another thing I have to do. I'm kind of just chopping through them as I'm thinking of it. Oh, Day, if you're able to get online, can you do that real quick, please? Are you able to get me into Arendar? Only if you're not busy. If you're not busy at all. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing this. Because Arendar is like the only one I can think of that I have to have somebody else's help for right now. Wait a second. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we gotta go way over here. Just kidding. Give me a minute. Okay. No, you're fine. It's no rush, dude. I forgot I have to go all the way to the other side of the map for this. So, I think Execution is the easiest one. That's the one where I have to kill the enemies before the Executioner steps up to the front. Oh, wrong way. Have you thought about maybe, excuse me, buying the, what are they called? Is it unexpanded? Yeah, the unexpanded bags. I mean, they're all the way down to 14,500 it looks like per pop, and you can expand those into the 20 slot 100% weight reduction. You just need the solution and then the book itself. So you're probably looking at pretty close to like 15,000 a pop. But these things are fucking nice. So if you just get these unexpanded tailored transcendent backpacks, there's a potion that you can buy in POK. Or ask Ominous for some. Yeah, I'm sure Ominous could hook you up. But basically, you combine this bag with the potion and a God, what are they called? A loom, and it expands from 12 slots to 20 slots, and they're 100% weight reduction, and they're giant. Way better than trying to go through the marketplace to buy something. And loyalty vendor, like Elsewhere said. Speaking of, I think might need to buy spend some stuff on my loyalty tokens pretty soon. Once you're in day, I'll just task add you. Over the years, I've bought 10 plus bags with loyalty tokens. Yeah, same. Some dude just gave me loot rights to 110 belt on Beniki that has a 5,000 dam for free. Hell yeah, Hayes. Yeah, you're welcome, Beard. Even if Ominous doesn't hook you up, they're really not super expensive. But hell yeah, Hayes. That's awesome. That belt is going to be awesome. Now, bear in mind, it's not tradable, but it does become... it's attunable, but it does become no drop whenever you actually attune it. So make sure it's on the right character that you want it on. Ominous gets upset when you reject his gifts, by the way. Give him a reason to do more trade skilling. Come on, Beard. Just got 8 out of 8 SK cloak, 2-hand sword, athletic belt for a chrono 2. Nice. Dude, you saw earlier how powerful that SK is. You're gonna be set, especially if you've already got that, if you've got the feather clicky. I got 4 characters I need to get bags for. That's a lot of bags. Come on, man. You know Ominous has been known to give out a couple 40 slot bags too. Yeah. You know Ominous. You know how he works, dude. God, can I spell? Yeah. Ominous hooked people up. 40 slot bags are nom-noms, yep. That's what's so jarring for me going from one rogue to another when I'm so used to having like all 40 and 42 slot bags. And then suddenly I have none on this guy except, well, I guess only 2. Proud owner of a 40 slot bag that Ominous has a name written on. Yep. By the way, if anybody here wants the Knoll illusion that also gives you an AA buff, let me know. It's an AC buff. I can run the mission real quick and get anybody here some Knoll illusions. Beniki? Oh no, FV. Sorry, Hayes. It would be way harder. Give me. Give are two things. What? For a split second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were talking about the band, the Beastie Boys, and I was really about to say, oh, the worst part about them? You mean just their music in general? No pets and no snares. Yep. We're just gonna kill stuff while we're waiting. Easter has to have one of the highest synergies amongst all the pairs. Do you need me to be online for the illusion clicky? Yes. I'm pretty sure you'll have to be online and you'll have to be in a mission with me. I don't remember what my first two box was. I want to say it was a Shaman and a Rogue. It might have been my first two box. Where are the skeletons in this zone? Also grab pizza. Very nice. Yeah, I unfortunately get incredibly unlucky when it comes to these drops. We have to kill What sucks is how limited on undead spawns we are here in this zone. Any repops? So between that and the piece of crystalline globe from the Lumini crawlers, it's a last to the Agent of Change. Sweet. I see you here. I appreciate it, Day. Thank you. Everything after this is pretty smooth sailing. This key is something I'll end up having to work for off stream at some point. That way I can just have it on this guy and be fucking done with it. It's just super not entertaining to watch, as I have to run in circles looking for an enemy. There he is. This is giving me Skyfire vibes when you're looking for that dragon. Yep. Fucking Talendor, man. Day, you are awesome. Thank you very fucking much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the dude that's totally not Sleeper's brother, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is me looking for Tenera every time I go to Planet Growth. Yeah, buddy. Finally. It's funny, out of all the stuff I've ever done, I hardly ever come here and do this just because I've never fucking gotten the key. Okay, we got the flag. Now we have to make sure that we go all the way down. And we have to click on the actual teleport to Halls of Honor. Yeah, thanks again, Day. I appreciate it, man. Oh, dude, look at that horrible damage delay ratio. 2330. Ooh. And it's recommended level 58. Horrible, horrible. It at least looks cool. No good proc. Is there even a fabled version of Arendar? I don't think so. I want to say no. I don't think there is. Let me see here. Baby POP zones getting no respect. Yeah. No, there is a fabled Arendar. Oh, shit. We'll have to add him to the list. Fabled Valorous Quarterstaff. Well, shit. Fabled Ring of Nobility. Fabled Shoulder Pads. Oh, it's because it's crap. That's why I never did it. Pretty sure I've done this flag in the days of Yorn. Just another question. How do I get the heroic character if I added gold membership? And do I even get to use it if I... Yes. Even if you use Chrono, Voidberg. So what you do is you have to actually, once you're gold tier, you have to make sure you sign into a character. Once you're in the character, like you've actually signed in, say you're signing into Plane of Knowledge, it'll give you a pop-up saying you now have access to create a 100 heroic character. And then you could either click on your menu right here, click this little drop down and select 100 heroic character. It'll say quantity 1. You can either do it on that character or you can sign out to your character select screen and make one. Got the rogue class last night at FF14V. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. I saw you made a little tab for it for FF14 for those that play. Hell yeah. Dude, Ninja is going to be so fun. It still shows me at 0. Did you just... Okay, sign out and back in, Voidberg. Like, literally just log out of your character and log back in. Because if you just consume the chrono, you actually have to do it again. You have to sign all the way back out and back in. So much more fun than Arcanist, yeah. Yeah, Rogue is fun, and once it turns into full-blown ninja, or a thief, whatever it is really good. Man. Okay, that P hit me out of nowhere. Cool concept, but the positional requirements for sub jobs makes it hella annoying for me. Yeah, Voidberg, once you've signed out and back in, it should be there. Also, Powerwalk, are you in? Are you in the game right now so I can invite you? I am? Okay, so what's your character's name? Cheat meal, okay. Let me suspend. Invite cheat meal. My only problem with a level 100 character is I don't know what to make. I have 2 I can make for level 100 2-box crew. Okay, let's see if it lets us do this. Okay. Because your party's minimum level is too low. What's your level? You might be too low. If I remember correctly, I think you're what? You're 100? Oh, it must be my character. Here. There we go. I ditched the low-level character. Man, that's really tough. We got the fix, thanks for the logout hint. Hell yeah. So for the 2 characters, Jacob, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Man, that's a tough buy. If you're looking for two characters that can duo all the way up to 125 with mercs, I mean, I would almost suggest doing like a mage and a necro or a beast lord with an additional class, because the pets will help substantially. So I mean, I would almost recommend doing maybe a mage so the pet can tank, and then another like really engaging melee class. Because the pet can tank for you and you're solid. Cheat Miller, are you here with me, by the way? So you can zone in. Oh, you're coming over here. Or Mage Sham. Yeah, Mage Shami. You could do Mage Shami. Or Mage Druid. Or Beast Druid, like we were just talking about. So whenever you're here, Cheat Meal, just say ready to this guy. Whatever you do, though, stay back. Once you zone in, just stay over here. Zone in. Because these guys don't really play around. They hit pretty hard. Staying back, Master. That's right, pet. Oh, I have to... Do I have to save again to him or something, maybe? I'll go Shami with Mage for slows and melee procs. There you go. Okay. Fight on the battlefield until you become enraged. It does take a few minutes. Oh, you're getting EXP as well? How much EXP are you getting? I didn't even think about using this for power leveling. I need this on my mage rogue. 0.15? Hell yeah. Day, if you want to pop your character in, I can probably task add you. Because this, like I said, this gets you the null illusion. How is he getting EXP with more than a 30 level spread? He's not. He's level 100. Stop running, damn it. Thought he was on his level 70. I thought he was too at first, but he's actually level 100. And these guys are actually hitting me for a little bit of damage. I'm gonna have to bust out the cleric here in a second. I can always try to add this to like the rotation of things that we can do for people before I go looking for something else to do. V, do you want to do the 4 TOV missions on your Shami when you're done in there? Yes, please. You're in? Okay, what's your rogue's name? Demodius. Yeah, I think since I'm out of range now, I'm going to be wandering back over there. But Day, if you go over to that commander guy over by Plane of War, yes, you're going to want to be in the zone. But yeah, Ominous, if you're down, I would really appreciate it, man. Do you only want to do the 4 TOV missions, or do you want to do some other ones too? Wink, wink. Use your rage to slaughter opponents on the battlefield. Okay, so we're already enraged, we just need to keep killing. All the other ones are junk for EXP. Even the, like, Lorien song and stuff. Only get like half a level. Fair enough. If you don't mind doing the Lorien song ones, I would appreciate it, only just because I want the clicky. But if you don't mind, if you don't want to, it's all good. It's no rush. It is no problemo. What do I say? Just say, I think you say ready to hop in? Yeah. We can do them for the clicky if you need it. Thank you, sir. I think I remember it was like the Knight of Shadows and the Claws of Etions one that's definitely not good to do. Ooh. What in the lag? We should be done here in just a minute. Also, I can use this rogue and just box the other guy. If you were wanting like extra damage, I 100% don't mind doing that. That way you don't have to try to hard carry me. Man, how much more killing do I have to do? Okay, hopefully just the next couple of kills. Not to be a dick, but if we're gonna do that second Lorien song missions, I don't want to have you having to watch 2 tunes. Yeah, it's all good. I'm good with that. I 100% don't mind. How many more? There we go. Actually kind of tanky boys. Alright, both of you were here. Oh, I forgot it only drops one. Okay, so do you guys want to roll for it? And I can always run you guys through a second time. No, it's just right here behind you guys. Can roll, it's fine. Yeah, if you guys just want to roll for it, and I can run y'all both through another time. That way it's a null illusion, but it also gives you a little AC buff. You guys want to like random 100? Because I don't need it. I can always come back through and do it another time. Ooh, cheat meal. 45, 84. Alright, then Day, I'll give you the augment. And like I said, I can always run you guys through, and we can do it again. Yeah, no problem. It's only a 6-hour lockout, like Day said. It's really easy. So all you gotta say is leave now. Give him yours as tradable. I mean, I don't have one on this character. Different rogue. Alright. Let's see here. / kick key task. But yeah, I can always run you guys through again. Easy peasy. Horn of Unity is the same way. It only drops one per mission. I have to redo that like 4 more times. Ah. Okay, let's switch to the Shaman. The feather was everyone in the zone got it. That's right. Okay. I'm ready to hit that stuff whenever you are, Ominous. Dumb that they're different. Yeah, you can tell that the horn was earlier. How do you unlock more illusions for it? It only unlocks the null illusion. I'm in Eastern Waste waiting for you. Okay. Oh, this dude's actually going to be... Huh. Is it the new Eastern Waste that we have to go to, or am I thinking the raids? The new Eastern Waste? Okay. I don't know why I'm just completely drawing a blank right now about what I need to be doing for this guy. Here, I'm just going to start running them both over. Because you're a dork? Yeah, I'm just completely like, what? To be fair, I've already been streaming almost 7 hours, so my mind is like, okay. So do you just want my Shaman, or do you want my Shaman and my Rogue? It's up to you. And you missed your walk with your buddy? Yeah, he was busy. I asked him if he wanted to, but he's been busy, unfortunately, so... That's what happens when you've got a waifu in your laifu. Just the shaman? Okay. Let me boot this up so I can have a better visual for you guys. Let's see here. I'm trying to switch over to my shaman here so you guys can see it without my UI is all messed up on my other one. Okay, let's switch it over. Okay, almost ready. Jakuna Matata, the Destroyer of Worlds. I think every time I see that one, I always have to comment on that name. Okay, once this finishes loading, all right. Perfect. Eastern Waste, on the way. Is it the Brilliant Frigid Gemstone? Yeah, I think it is. What are you guys getting into? Ominous is about to run me through the TOV missions. Yep. Get a hefty chunk of EXP. Posted a pic of my UI in Discord. Speaking of messed up UIs, oh boy. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh my god, look at all these people. Knights of Infinity must be about to do some public raids. Okay, I'm here and ready whenever. Ominous. Yeah, that's actually pretty organized. I don't see any invite on my screen. Maybe I was loading. I must have been zoning whenever you sent it. Oh, I don't see That is so weird. It didn't pop up down here. I was down here looking at my actions window and it never showed up as follow right there. That's fucking weird. I can do the buffing things. Go me. Like literally nothing of my stuff is going to be hitting for your buffs because you have a Beast Lord. I don't remember. Does Lesson... Oh, I've already used Lesson of the Devoted. Never mind. I was going to say, does Lesson work if I... Does it give me more EXP here? But I'm pretty sure I've already used Lesson today. Yep. Don't mind me just busting out all the heals because I know I'm going to need it. Do you know what the DSA is called? It's called Wrath of the Wild. Yeah, Wrath of the Wild. It should be at the very bottom of your class tab. I don't even have a Stein on this guy either. I'm going to just buy one of those. Yep. I just bought 14 illusions for my Bard. I blame V. You can definitely blame me. That's okay. Oh. You can 100% blame me. Also, you're welcome. And I'm sorry. And/or I'm sorry. My druid never got invited to variety of... oh shit. There's a hole there. Do I have any other... I do not have any other characters online. Okay, I can still get you in. Hell yeah, Bear. So which 14 illusions did you get? I'm guessing you got... probably the basics, like the original illusions. Like Halfling, Dark Elf, basics. Okay, yeah, half elf, all that good stuff. Let's go. What's going to be nice, Bear, if you end up getting some of these new visages, they have abilities that affect level 1 characters. And you'll get like bonuses like DS, damage shields. Oh, I can't show you on this character. I was about to pull it up like I can show you on this character. Let's go. Full level. But like there is the Ice Golem illusion that gives you a damage shield, like a 35-point damage shield you can use from level 1. there's a spider illusion that gets you a poison proc you can use at level 1. There is the miniature gnome, which gets you increased piercing damage at level 1. The Dragoran one, which gives you blunt, slashing, and piercing damage increase at stacks. Look at all your stuff. Turn auto loot on. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. But yeah, all those things stack. And also, Bear, if you don't already have a pretty good mount, you're going to want to get a really good mount. Like the mount that you can buy for the anniversary through the commemorative coins gives you like 3,750 mana and endurance and 3,500 HP, like 70 plus AC, increase resist stats, increase mana regeneration by like 50. Another good thing that would add buffs to you. There's even a tent that you can buy that's a placeable tent that gives you an achievement that increases your HP and everything by 3,000 and all your other stats by 50 as well. And heroic stats, again, usable at level 1. And then you got your Jan's Veal, which I can't inspect because I don't have it on this guy. Veil, I should say, so Mister doesn't correct me and throw something at me. Fuck that Jan's Veal, it's bugged. It's especially fun right now because it doesn't work. I put it in the bank so I don't accidentally click it. And fuck this item. Bard speed and good invis incoming. Okay. Let's see if follow works effectively here or not. I really need to play Bard in a TLP so I can learn it properly. You know the best way to learn a Bard power walk? You boot up another box, another character, and you just let your Bard melody for you. Boom. That's how you play a Bard. Just sit there and sings tunes for you. I have 3 Bard boxes already. There's a reason why my Bard is literally called Lo-Fi Beatbox 2 with the Epic 1.0. And just Lo-Fi Boombox. I love this. I get to be lazy. I don't have to do anything. Excuse me. But yeah, sure, melody works fine until you get a mez something or charm. I know, I'm just giving bards shit. I expect bards to do 2 things, to give me overhaste and to pull. That's all I expect. I only joke about that because, like, playing with Ion, it's obviously he's way better at it than the average Joe. Make a bard on the new TLP. I am never pulling. Never. Well, that might not be the best idea. But yeah, then don't do that. Then how about let's not do that? The tanker monk pulls and leaves me to rock out in the corner. Yeah, just like a little beatbox. Oh, I just noticed. Look at his corpse. So how do you think he died? Literally would not care. Diddy got him. Yeah, Diddy touched him in the no-no place. He was taking a massive dump and burst something deep inside. Isn't that how Elvis died? Wait. What the fuck? Why am I not seeing how to get down to you guys? Oh, herp-a-derp. That's the rumor. Yeah, Diddy got him. I'm casting haste, y'all. I'm being helpful. That's the one negative thing about EverQuest for me. Every fun class I enjoy is required to do something I don't want to do. Here, let me remove gate from my fucking cast. And it's the same fucking thing for all of them. Oh, you just don't want to pull? Yeah, pulling isn't bad. It's not, well, it's not all that bad. Maybe not, I just don't want to do it. That's fair. I get to play healer. You, sir, have some healing. You don't know that yet, Powerwalk. They might surprise us with something. True, but not likely. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I won't make a puller on this next server. I get it. I've played 10 or 12 hour sessions and pulled the entire time. Close your eyes and see the puller out playing in the back of your mind. Literal tunnel vision, yeah. Rumor says Classic plus Kunark at launch. Maybe a Chanter or a Necro. Yeah, that'd be fun. Ooh, nice. Thank you, sir. Boom, level 112. Almost said level 12. More AAs. Woo! Thinking about making an enchanter and then running drive-by clarities. You know, I keep trying to tell myself that maybe I should do something different for this next TLP because I really want to feel invested, like I'm learning something new. However, doing something like that would require that I'm playing either a wizard or a mage or even like a cleric. But none of those really feel like that engaging to watch on like gameplay as far as I'm concerned. Like, I mean, who really wants to see me like stick my pet in, make a cleric I enjoy healing? Yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed cleric in the past. It's just not going to be really engaging at first. It could be really fun though, right? It will never. It will whenever you're addressing the stream and wipe the party. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure I can get into it rather quickly. Next mission is one Great Divide. Get out and run there. Okay. Where is my gate? Camping for the 1.0 epic though, probably not. That was rough. I mean, I guess a cleric could be fun. A mage could also be really fun too, because then I finally have like a useful pet, and I might be sought after for groups. So maybe I'll do a mage instead. All right. You said Great Divide. Okay, this way. Right here. TOV. If we have a static group, then I can basically play whatever I want. Oh, sorry, dude. I'd already clicked on the teleport. I will definitely take that from you. Ominous. Mages are great. I'm going Enchanter. I want to feel like I'm learning. Yeah, that's my thing. Y'all are aware of the distaste for pulling. That'd be fun. If we have a static group and you guys actually want to join us, that'd be really fucking fun. I would 100% be down to play Mage. I can't wait to be a clicky sticky bitch. Mage, give me a clicky stick. Mage, where's my mage weapons? My mage pet weapons. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ominous. Oh, we already have one on our bar. Whoopsie. Koth, yeah. That'll cost you a pearl. If we have a static group, then I want to be barred with 0 pulling obligations. All right, guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to get Power Walk into the group, and then every time we're running out of enemies, we're just going to wait for him to pull. And if he doesn't, we have to make him feel bad. Then you will wait. Then you will get nothing. Stares at music box awkwardly, yeah. Plus your water pet is better. Yeah, I know, Day. I know. Rub it in, man. Rub it in. Rub it the fuck in. I will stand there in my corner playing my melody. You did say the Great Divide, right? Ominous? Okay. Ah, Void. Dude, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Void, hello, Void. Another Void it is. Yeah, dude, I'm doing really good, man. I hope you are too. V, you macro questing on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just subbing to myself over here. Gotta pump up those numbers, man. Just giving Twitch half my money for nothing. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to, like... What? My follower goal. Okay. Mm-hmm. Over here hitting goals. I appreciate y'all. My SK on Viniki is 57. Nice power walk. So do you have like a goal in mind for what you're trying to get, power walk? Like where are you trying to go? You trying to get your just level up as far as possible on Viniki, or you trying to solo stuff? Like what's the end game goal for you? Just have fun, kill some bosses, explore places I haven't been. Well, that's going to be a beast character to do it on. I mean, as you saw earlier with my SK, since not dying will be easy, yeah. You saw how crazy stuff was going for me earlier, man. Soloing Rallo set, getting bukaki'd by 30 other enemies around. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, with life tap and everything, man, you're gonna be good to go. Just get yourself a really solid two-hander. I almost don't know what to do with myself being able to just be a caster and I just get to sit here. How did you check buyers in the bazaar? Had to be in the blue area? No. You don't have to check. You're talking about for barter? Just type /Bart. This isn't POP flagging, right? I was in the middle of POP flagging. I got quite a few things done, steak sauce, and then Ominous was like, hey, do you want to hit TOV missions? And I need the EXP, so I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Wish I was awake when he asked. Yeah. He just had to take that nap. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that I feel this good, considering all I've had today was a Pop-Tart and a fucking protein shake. I really need to eat something soon. And we're supposed to have the group tonight, assuming Ion is available, so... Nap was glorious, though. Naps should be always glorious, man. Shaman is going to be an interesting class for me to try to learn. I have no idea what's going on with all my abilities right now. All I know is I already almost have 40,000 AAs, and I'm only level 112. Oh shit. It's like, I lost him. They're supposedly really good DPS and healing. I know that they end up getting some really interesting, like, proccing AAs as well. Like combat innates and stuff like that. Let's see here. To be fair, I'm also missing 12 levels worth of spells at this point. Let's see here. Heals, illusion, other. Oh, I can be a bear. Huh. Slows the target and places a heal over time on target's target. Interesting. So the dread stuff is 7 pieces, 8 if I want 2 bracers, and then a 2-hander, and maybe a cloak, and I already have a belt. A lot of dying about to go on. Stay away from next mob. Okay. Got it. Stay away. You got it. Do I have a feign death or something I can use maybe? And activate. Cannibalize. There we go. Fleeing Spirit. The only two-hand slasher can flag now is 300k. Same merchant that sold. I bought it for 100k and he was like, fuck, dude, we sold that quick. Let me just go ahead and sell another one. Let me see here. I don't think you bought it from him though. Oh, yeah, it could have been a different guy. I don't even need Talisman as Celerity. Man, that's nice. I got an AA for that. Dampen resistance. The cloak. Oh yeah, the cloak. Make sure you have illusionary spikes on because it won't actually activate unless you have it on. Unlike the other ones that are permanent buffs that you can just click off. Group shrink. We can always use group shrink. Yeah. So how would I auction if I want 8 out of 8 Dread Cloak and 2-hand for just say that I'm offering 1 chrono? That I don't know, man. I don't know what that stuff would normally go for. Your best option might just be trying to find the pieces that are being sold one at a time. Because you're talking on Veniki, right? Nobody is going to be there to really respond aside from achievement stuff. So you're probably just going to have to try to buy the pieces like one at a time. I can't imagine. I mean, you could try to auction to see if anybody would be willing to make that stuff for you, but I feel like you would almost be wasting your time. Hot damn. Upgrades. Don't mind me, just getting all the tank stuff over here. Neck, okay. Most pieces go for 100k, it varies a little. I feel like you would just have a better chance of actually just trying to buy the pieces one at a time. But you could always offer a chrono and see if anybody takes it. Oh man, am I getting server lag again? Doesn't seem to be worth much doing these at 110. You're not getting much EXP. I mean, we're still getting good EXP. I've gotten almost a full level per. And this is number 3, so number 4 would put me at 113. And that's only the 4 missions. Haze paid a chrono for the same stuff, plus belt. That's a massive deal. Oh yeah. And this fourth one would put me at 113, which is still, you know, 110 to 115 is typically like the slowest fucking experience in the world anyways. One to 110 already seems like a very quick experience. So I would naturally assume that this is just going to be slow regardless. Unfortunately. Did you even have a merc out on Veniki when you killed Zek? No, I didn't. Power walk. Oh, I just realized I don't have invisibility on. And ooh. That's crazy. You get it back, but without the money and tokens. Just make sure you stash them in the shared bank first. Why did you cast and drop your good invis? Yeah. If I delete a heroic character, do I get the boost back? Yeah, you get it back without the money and tokens. Ominous, it's because I'm stupid. To be 100% honest with you, I'm probably going to die. But it's 100% because I'm stupid. About to live, laugh, love my ass to death over here. I'm bringing friends, probably. Oh, never mind. I didn't. I made it. Let's go. It's funny because we've done this like 20 times. You know the process. Oh, I know. Yeah. It doesn't mean that I'm not still stupid. Ready. Restless to Jolie. Strange. Getting some weird errors when I try to click those spells. This mission is like incredibly quick. Holy shit, I forgot how quick this mission is. It's Santa. Oh, Santa's seen some shit. Look at those eyes. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Almost just left all the loot sitting there. Genius. Oh, I've got to be 115 for that. Come on. See, that one gave me a full level, Ominous. I was at less than 60% for that, and then that one gave me a full level. So I'm already pretty close to 114. I mean, if you're down, no pressure, man. If not, it's all good. Reminder while you're in POK, the Rotting Fist. Okay, I got you. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, shit. That was my character I've already closed out of the game. Okay. That is my rogue. I just realized I'm on my shaman. Not to worry, I can wait. Okay. Yeah, I 100% blanked that out. 1 to 46, just getting the feather on Vaniki. Nice. So that feather is going to be super useful for you, man, because it doesn't downscale that at all. That feather will literally give you like 1,000 point damage shield, so stuff gets hit for like 1,500. Just bought an extra merc slot the other day. Did not realize it's account wide. Yes, account wide. I'll make sure you get it elsewhere. I just gotta sign the other guy in. I'm not gonna be doing anything while this mission is going anyways, because I'm literally useless. But yeah, Power Walk, that's what's nice, is it's literally account wide. And click on the random door, randomly in the middle of POK, or Plane of Tranquility. Which character was it on? Void 2. Okay. I was joking with Ominous the other day because I have finally put together a spreadsheet with all of my usernames and passwords. I have 18 accounts now. You reckon it would be difficult for me to score the same kind of deal like you did with the 8 to 8 set? Yeah, I have 18 accounts now. I have a problem. And honestly, it's almost entirely Ominous's fault. I'm gonna blame him because it's the easy one. It's the easy choice. I have 6. Oh, up to door 7. Oh, right. Door 7. Only actively use 4 though. Ah, damn it. Wrong account. I have 1 I only made for the invite to create parades for myself. Oh, 3 and the 1 extra. Yeah. Fuck, which one is it? Rogue Staff? What sucks is the launcher only saves like 7 or 8 accounts at a time. So I have to constantly pull the spreadsheet up like, oh, what's the username and password again? Click in, silly boy. Okay. My bad. I have 6, but 4 have level 1 characters for AOC. Hooray! I'm here. I forgot this was another account that I bought a Friends and Family edition on. So hence I only need 3. Yeah. Played. Total time entitled to this account is approximately 15 years. It's almost 16 years even now. Do you have the tradable trade skill depot items on that account? Let me see here, because I'm pretty sure I gave you mine already. I think this was the account that I sold the ones that I had to. Yeah, I don't have any tradable ones on this one. So I'm pretty sure that's the account that I already took them off and sold them to you. I got a tradable. Oh, do I have a tradable one? No. You said you forgot. I was hoping it still had him. Because I think I grabbed him from this guy originally. I took all of my tradables off on this one and I gave it to my, I want to say my Beast Lord account. So I can check my Beast Lord account and see if I have any of those tradables still on him. Maybe they're on him. I can't remember where I did that. Which account it was, rather. But I'm just surprised this account's 16 years old. Fuck. This one's a long time coming. Trade skill depot makes my PP hard. No, sorry, steak sauce. I wish I did, man. We're worth the shit. Yeah, worth the shot. That's always worth a shot. All the feathers. I'm doing stuff. It's useless stuff, but I'm doing it. Ah, teleport. I feel like I'm going to be quite a bit more useful once I get my... This will probably put me... These two missions might put me close to like 115. Once I get some better fucking spells. Jesus. This poor Toon was made a heroic character and just immediately power leveled up. I see you, steak sauce, with the achievement spam. Not me working on POP flagging. Yep. Get it done now, man. It's so weird to be putting spells on my hotbar. Uh-oh. Help! I'm just gonna keep healing over and over again like I'm doing something. And they're going. Okay, let's go back to looking at our AAs here. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I remember dance game mechanics. Move in now. Jump out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was way too sudden for me to be able to mute. My bad. DDR was life. Back in the day, man. I know I've talked about making step charts and shit for that back in the day. That was such a good time. Going to tournaments in Las Vegas. Was good times. You look completely idiotic, but it was fun. Yeah. I don't think anybody ever played DDR to look cool. If they did, they were in the wrong hobby, that's for sure. 100% the wrong hobby. I play DDR for the women's. Clearly, because I look so cool. Said no one ever. Look at that fat melee damage there. Some of the Asian boys were really hardcore into it and got super intense. Oh, dude, it was a big thing here. That, like I said, the competition that I went to, I shared a video of playing it back in the day, of me playing it back in the day, and that stuff got really intense. Like the competition that I went to was like for a machine. The reward was getting a machine, and those machines cost like $15,000. That's what like the top person got. Was their own machine so they could play at home. It was a good time. It was super healthy. Because we would literally, it's funny because back in the day, we would literally, it was at a friend's house because he owned a machine. He bought the machine from the arcade when it shut down. So we would literally just order like 3 Little Caesars pizzas for the entire group. And all we ate for 2 days straight was just like a couple slices of pizza. And then we played dance games all fucking weekend. Crazy good exercise. I was a big boy whenever I first graduated from high school. We're talking like 370 pounds, and I lost over 150 pounds playing fucking DDR. I was a big boy fresh out of high school. How much does cannibalize do to me? Oh damn, that's a fuckload. Holy shit. Different level cap achievements. Kill Vox, Finny, and Maggie at 40s. That no one in group over 40, or can it be a max level and the rest is below 40? No, everyone has to be 40 or below. There's like a 1 level variation for Kazakh, but that's pretty much it. Like if you ding 41 in the middle of the mission, that counts it, but nobody above it. Nobody can be in the instance above it. What are you talking about? Are you doing Vishamtar or something, Day? That's the only time I know shoulder my burden. Fucking Bishimtar the Fallen. That dick. No, just a thing to trigger you. Yeah. That's rude. That's fucking rude. So level 61s, I can just lock my SK at 60 for AA and then solo the shit out of them. I'm not sure how many level 60 missions there are, or achievements. I know most of them are 50 or 55. So 50 is for like Yellonak for the Western Waste clicky, and then there's the 55 for Deepest Guk and for Sraw. Level 60 is the Visage, like you just automatically get the Viniki Visage. Oh, damn. Woohoo! That was fucking close. All you get is a backup currency, but still, okay. I guess that's probably why I didn't look at that one just for amount. Because the only one I paid attention to was like the Sraw, Pet Clicky, the Teleport. Woo! Another one where I got Purple Bard. That shit hurts, man. The lore equip. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much, Ominous. Hell yeah. Agility. Oh, dude, that's an enhanced minion earring. And it's got 100% luck on it? Fuck yeah. That's actually pretty good. Enhanced minion 26. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not the 30 or 32 or anything like that, but that's really fucking good. Hell yeah. The Gallant Essence of Finesse, that's how we can make the... trying to remember. That's like the decent one. That's the decent dagger. It's not quite as good as Memory Forged, but it's still pretty good. Dibs. Nuh-uh. No, I got you, Powerwalk. This is pretty good, though. I can hook you up. Or more Ominous is hooking me up, so I can hook you up, rather. And a Beast Lord weapon. Also dibs. So that got me into 114 at least. Oh god, am I stuck? Don't mind me just getting stuck on fucking geometry in a 25-year-old game. What are our special... I'm already at 42,000 fucking AAs, and I've got one more level of auto grant to go. This is kind of ridiculous. Bruh. So this last one should give us a nice little jump and then also a pretty good clicky. I literally have one job in this mission, and then what is it? To not die? Is that what my job is? Ominous? Yeah, good luck with that. Dude, if I get targeted, stay the fuck away from the group if you get called out for the music note. Oh, okay. So gotta bring in the hugs. I don't know, man. That seems like hard work. Our Walk just continued their sub from Prime to Gift to Tier 1. Hey, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Power Walk. I appreciate it. Glad to have you hanging out here, man. I really, really appreciate it. Actually, let me put my polar bear on. Oh, dude, this guy has all the Sleeper's Tomb loot on it. Dragon Scaled Mask. Writ of Dragonkind. Find item. Mask of Tinkering. Yeah, still got one in the shared bank on this guy. I'm pretty sure I've got one in Dragon's Horde too. I just realized you made everyone's barbarians. I guess so they don't fall in the fucking water over here. Got a BFG. Thanks again for the XP earlier. Ominous was juicy. Let me see here. What all did we get? Got the Dragon Scaled Mask. Oh, and I'm dead. I exploded immediately. Can I candy myself? Let's see here. Get the mask out, and I'm dead, yeah. Rip. Oh, I don't have 130,000 health. Hey, Coffee. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I've been really lucky to have a lot of people hanging out today. I really appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Great seeing a live EverQuest stream. Really good stuff. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are here hanging out. I was wondering why my canny wouldn't let me canny, but it realized I only have 100,000 health and it takes 130,000 health. So I would literally kill myself. That's fantastic. But I'm glad you're hanging out, Coffee. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. If I get targeted with that dot again, I'm just gonna die immediately. There's nothing I can do about it. I was checking to see what else I had from Sleeper's Tomb on this guy. Because I know I had a Shroud of Longevity, but I think I may have already taken it off this guy. I know it was like 16 Scepters of Destruction and 14 or 15 Mask of Tinkering. I'm still here, just been lurking, getting gaming set up and moved to the bigger desk and hiding wires. So much fun. Hell yeah, Devil. So, wait, didn't you just buy a new PC? Wasn't it you that said you bought a new PC recently? Or is it somebody else? Because somebody else talked about buying like a really fucking beefy computer. No, someone else gotcha. Got a new desk. Gotcha. Want to drop 5k in a comp setup? I'm undercutting a bazaar with 1 copper. Such a douche move. That's a pretty fucking big douche move. Power walk. What kind of gaming setup you thinking? Just for the tower? So 5k for just the tower. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about doing a 4090 then? Because a 4090 I think is like, what, 2,000 right now? So that would be... That's like top of the line, basically everything. That's like 128 gig RAM. The best of the best CPU. It's going to be even funnier if you literally just play EverQuest with it. But can it handle EverQuest DirectX 11 port? No, dude, it would still glitch out. It would still fucking glitch out. You and I both know it would. You'd get those graphics running through Plane of Knowledge when it just like freaks out and sends stuff all over the screen. He's getting ready for EverQuest when it moves to Unreal Engine 6. No. It's ready for Pantheon. Let's be honest here. Yeah, creeping. You should do it, man. Honestly, that's one of the things I'm saving up for. Like, any money that I've been talking about that I've been getting from the stream and YouTube, I'm just setting aside so eventually I can try to build a new PC. I mean, I guess I could spend it on, like, mini PCs so I could box on the new TLP, because we know it's going to be true box. But I don't really think that's going to be worth it. What's Pantheon? Oh, the game that took everyone's money and will never see the light of day. I was really impressed. I was watching Zaid's raid stream yesterday, and I was actually pretty thoroughly impressed. Pantheon. Those faces. I was thoroughly impressed with the way it looked. To give them some credit. I'm gonna give them some credit because of like the engine changes and everything. So what gear do I have on this guy? Oh, this was also stuff from Ominous. I've had so many friends donate to that game in development. I will never ever donate to a game that's in development again. Never. Just because, thankfully I wasn't one of the people that donated to EverQuest Next, but I was like this close. I know you can't see it, but like I was super close to donating to EverQuest Next, and I saw what happened with that, and that was all I needed to know. 100%, that's all I needed to know. Thankfully, that was a miss. With a promise for it to be done in a year that was years ago. I donated and got Landmark. Aw, Hayes. One of my close friends in real life plays EverQuest, and he donated. I wanted to say he spent like 250 or 300 bucks on it. And he was so hyped, and unfortunately, we saw what happened. Got a full refund though? Nice. Okay, let me stop and heal slashing. He's about to get nuked with a dot. But yeah, it would take, at this point, it would take like a major promise for me to donate to a game. To be honest, I'm surprised that we haven't even seen like a donation or a GoFundMe or something set up for the new EverQuest game that's supposedly going to be starting development next year. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen anything like that. But thankfully, it's still in its infancy. Okay, Spirit Call. EverQuest Next is going to be a gacha MOBA mobile game. You know I've joked about that day. Oh, it's all here. Oh, wait. Or what was it? Ah, I don't remember what the command was. I don't remember what we made the command. Oops. I don't think it's even in its infancy. It's like the zygote stage. Yeah. Like, because whenever they were talking about it, and he asked, that guy Fading asked Jay Chan, and she was like, we're still in our idea stage. I don't remember what we made the commands were. Fuck. Was it M and M? I don't know. I don't remember what elemental set the commands as. Mackenzie and Edgelord, okay. What? I was... Bruh, I was super far away from it. Well... Oops. Stay away from me. I was super far away from it again and it still hit me. I hate this game. See, look, now it's just now getting to me and it hit me. Bruh. Well, it's not EverQuest if you're not dying. Throne of Heroes to get out of dodge. Honestly. Farming the Merc Ladder Breeder for the past 4 hours. I also hate this game. What? Which epic is that for? Oh my god. SK 1.5. I think it's just the AoE that's killing me, to be 100% honest. I'm getting up, and I'm getting hit by an AoE, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I have to do Rogue 1.5. You should, man. The transmog is going to be phenomenal. What's cool about the SK 2.0 transmog is you can make a one-hander look like that SK 2.0. It's so fucking good. I'm really glad that they did that for any of the normal 2.0 that are normally two-handers. You can make the one-hander. Seriously. Ominous, you trying to get all your kills on me in one session, buddy? Come on. Which server are y'all playing on in EverQuest 2? It was the Antonia Bale server. AB. Just dying and not being sure why is just frustrating. Yeah, I think it's just the AoE here. Unfortunately, it's just happening immediately, and there's nothing I can do. Yeah. It just sucks. There's nothing money worse, man. It sucks. There's nothing I can do. I just have too little HP to do anything because this character is still wearing heroic level 100 here. Ominous is finally getting all of his kills in on me. V is dead, the content we're waiting for, yeah. Now all Ominous has to do is just teabag me just to make it a perfect circle. This is how us normal people feel when we group with you and we die repeatedly while you stand there untouched due to Jans. Listen, don't blame me. See, that was half a level. Oh, shit. How do I do that? Is it reward? Okay. Paragon of Lorien's Song. Oh, see, that got me to 115. That Paragon achievement? Fuck yeah. Just in time. Sweet. I got the Badger. And 115, so we finally got some upgrades. Well, thanks for the help, Ominous. 110 to 115, that's actually pretty good. So, from 100 to 115, I should say. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sweet. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to sort through so much shit. Well, hell yeah. Hey, Rasputin, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Guess I can put that on this. No, I can't put that on that. I can put that on that, though. And 46,000 AAs. Gross. Well, I think it's going to be time to call it quits, guys. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's been a really good day. We've had a lot of people hanging out here with us. Ominous, thanks again for the help, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. Much love, V. Thank you very much, Creeping. It's been awesome having y'all hanging out with me, so I appreciate it. Getting some EverQuest time in. We're going to call it quits for now. I've got to get up and move around. See you soon? Yeah. We will definitely see you guys another time. Send out Earring and BC Weapon before you log. You guys grouping tonight? I'm not sure. I still haven't heard from Ion, so who am I sending this stuff to? Powerwalk. Is it Cheat Mill still? Cheat Mill still? Okay. Elsewhere, are you still here? If not, I'll send it out to you. Okay, which character do you want it sent to? I've got my rogue in here. Elsewhere to be safe? Okay. Here, let me do that before we sign off. Parcel elsewhere. And done. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Let's see if there's anybody online that we can raid. Let's see here. It's been a while since we've raided Enwa. I know he's not really doing EverQuest stuff. We're just gonna send you guys over to Enwa. Why not? Alright, folks. If we're on later, I'll see you. If not, thanks everybody for watching as always.
Damn, if it's